Alright, let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on ImPondsible Farm. We're currently at 78 ponds out of 101, with 64 days left to fish until we pass out, and I'm thinking it might be time to turn that off. We are much less than 30 days, or 30 ponds now that we still need. I do believe we are going to be playing the game for longer than 64 more days, but we're getting very close to turning that off. Welcome in, Wolfie. Good morning. How's it growing? Shannon, Miss Nessie's stream got distracted. Aw. Well, there will be more where that came from. Welcome in. Millie, welcome in. Blood Rose, welcome in. How's it growing? Can't put my greenhouse where it needs to be. Yeah, it took me a while to get all the buildings moved around. Wolfie did not get distracted, but slept through it. Nice. We're in the home stretch here on this challenge. Yes, Millie, have you been released to go home today? How are you feeling? All right. Just waiting for Shadow to pop up. I've seen Shadow this morning. They're around. Linus picked us up the night before. Pam says, thanks for the juice. It definitely had a one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you ever tuned in to channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program that you might find interesting. Take care, Pam. 500 gold from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund. Marlon picked us up. We got a bream from Demetrius. Marlon picked us up. It's been a while since we checked our mail. Cash back from Pierre's. Alright, cool. Just got back from hospital 30 minutes ago. Wow, nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're home. You're definitely going to need to get some rest, right? So, do the chill things. Grab your tea, grab your blankets. Have some soup, maybe. What do we have? I think we actually have enough stone to finish this out. 10, 20, 30. Yep, we have enough stone. In bed and won't move. Good. That's good to hear, Millie. That's good to hear. It's good to hear you're in your own bed, too. Darn you, autocorrect. That makes a big difference. Makes a big difference. Wax, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Alright, we're just about all cleaned up here. Let me grab another diamond, I guess, to put in this new crystallarium that we just got. Yeah, the hospital beds are uncomfortable. There's really nothing that can be done to fix that, you know? You know, I just realized... We'll get it in a second. I just realized something. Wolfie, fish till we pass out. Thank you. I think maybe he heard me talking about turning it off soon. Good morning, just right. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Alright, let's get this stuff put away and get back to farm life. Oh, Ginger is up early. What is Ginger doing up so early? Cactus, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We're just getting recovered from our, where's our pomegranates? We don't have any pomegranates. From our day in the Skull Caverns yesterday. Having issues finding much seaweed. What's the best way to get more? Just right, I am in the same boat. But if you are on the beach farm, just fishing here is the best way. Catastrophe, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We do the other best way is to make 7 fish ponds and put all of the saltwater crab pot fish in them. And slowly but surely get a little bit of seaweed at a time. Shannon says, make sure you don't have bait attached. It decreases the chances. This is true, but Shannon, for everyone in the world that is not using your instant fishing mod, I need to say this. Having the bait attached does reduce the percentage of things that you catch that are seaweed, but without bait on the pole, it takes so long to catch things that honestly, I think it's about breaking even. I don't think it actually increases the amount of seaweed you can catch per day. It increases the percentage of seaweed you catch as a total percent of all of the things you catch. But I do not believe that it increases the seaweed you catch per day. Solely because the bait makes it go so much faster. Astros Babe, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. We're going to do our normal morning routine here. We've spent a couple days in the Skull Caverns, and it shows. Things are a little wonky here. Mooshake, Moolity, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. I just forget not to waste my bait. If it's late game, I can use a bobber or wait. So in late game, it's just I have all the resources I need. I don't really need to worry about wasting anything at this point. I mean, we're well into it. We're saving for our golden clock. We've got deluxe bait makers back down. Look at the beach on the other side where you fix the small bridge. It can spawn more seaweed. Also, if you do have the fishing mod, then yes, the absolute worst fishing rod with no bait on it is going to get you more seaweed while fishing at the beach. If you're on the beach farm, also make sure to just walk the beach every day. Seaweed spawns as a forageable on the beach farm. Whimsy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. How's your Sunday? Oh my goodness, it has been too long since we've been in these barns. We did too many Skull Cavern runs. How grows it with you? It's alright. It's alright. It was I had a nice little morning walk. I got to have some Nessie stream this morning, which is always pleasant. Star, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's great to see you. I got to catch some of Nessie's stream, which is always nice. But it does indeed look like all of the plums and most of the peach blossoms got frozen yesterday, so that's a bit of bad news. Bit of bad news. Sir Exilot has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. And Quackers has been petted. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Oh, she's giving us a shrimp today. Last time I've seen the star was 14 days ago. Star's doing good. Making some breakfast before work. Oh, of course you don't have the same schedule anymore. I'm thinking, what do you mean you've been at work for 4 hours? Lumi, welcome in, welcome in. I will absolutely kiss the birds for you right this very minute. I will be right back. All right. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered, and we're back. Alright. I do have a lot of stuff in my inventory here. Let me empty that. Excuse me, pickles. Cat. And we're just going to sell this stuff. We don't need it anymore, to the best of my knowledge. Oh, I still had a milk. So we are in the last quarter of this challenge. I'm starting to try to estimate when we're actually going to be done. We need at least 2 more months to be done with the ponds, and we also need to make it to winter to be done with our cooking, because I need to get a squid. So we are very much in the latter half of this challenge, and I'm having to start doing calculations. I think we are definitely going to finish this in early year 4. We might finish it in winter of year 3. It's possible. I'm not thinking that it's likely, but it is possible. How's it growing, Lumi? You've been getting some sleep? Same for Shannon. I saw Shannon said that she couldn't even sleep last night with a chill stream on. That is bad news. That's horrible news. I hope we can provide some comfort today. We do need to get up to Robin. Actually, let me just circle around here. 3 green algae. Yeah, I can't spare the green algae right now. Been getting better sleep at least. Nice. Very nice. 5 to 6 hours is enough to get by. 5 to 6 hours is enough to get by, so that's really good to hear. Whimsy not sure yet. Said yesterday I would, but woke up not feeling it today, so I don't know. Hey, as Blue Dub says, go where your heart compass tells you, Whimsy. Mossy B, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I was watching Survivor, and all of a sudden it's 7 a.m. Nice. I don't really think of Survivor as a sleeping show, but if that's what works for you, then absolutely more power to you. Keep that thing rolling. Shannon was up from 3 a.m. till 6:30, then back at 8:30, so a little groggy. Nothing some tea can't fix. Yep, some chill chai and some rosehip tea. Nice. Now, this being the first day after Roseshed Day, we do not have anything. I do think it is the Skull Caverns that's causing us to have an empty chest there. That, I think, is indeed why. See, here's a seaweed from a fish pond. The saltwater fish, 2 clams. The saltwater crab pot fish give us seaweed. That was a pea bug hint. 2 sea urchins, 5 mixed seeds, and 2 clams. And we need to see about our green algae. We might want to go straight to the mines. We'll see what our stuff looks like, because we need to get Robin back to work. This is really towards the end of this challenge. We have 2 green algae. So yes, we need to go straight to the mines and hope that we can get 3 in time to, actually, let me do that. In time to get to Robin's and get her back to work. There's also, we're not going to get to it today, but we need to grab our frozen geodes and go to Clint and hope that we get a marble out of it for the crafting. We need a marble brazier for the crafting, and the frozen geodes is our best chance at that. I keep forgetting about that mountain warp totem, but you know what? I'm not sure how much time it actually saves. Speaking of time saving, did I see... Pretty sure I saw Blood Rose in here. Yes, Blood Rose is here today. We need to do that. We need to do the Joja Cola and coffee comparison today. Before we forget. Oh, you know what? I think we've already maxed Sebastian out. And that's fine. That's fine. We'll just talk to everybody. And we'll get our fish pond. No, we don't. What am I doing? It's too early in the morning for this. It's too early in the morning for this. Okay. So actually, we do have an ad break coming up, which is not terrible news for me. I'm going to get to sit and sip my tea for a little bit and wake up. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, the ads are coming. Please turn your volume down. The ads can be quite loud. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and wait for you to get back. So the ads are coming in 10 seconds. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Please turn your volume down. All right. Still on the fence about uploading. I'm sure it'll work out. Do whatever you feel that you can do. That's really it. You know? That's really it. Don't overthink it. Don't overstress about it. If it's too much, then don't do that. Do what you can do. Feels like a waste. I can do 50-50, so TikTok and Insta can be the weekly and the daily can be YouTube. There you go. If that schedule works for you, then do that. I think it's good content, but whatever works for you. You have to be careful to avoid burnout. Oh, that's right. I need to go into, while I still have the time, I need to head on into the viewer rewards and cancel the Fish Till We Pass Out until further notice. Fish Till We Pass Out is now gone. Millie, Shannon, don't be a Millie, please. Keeping the videos regardless, right? And the one thing I've seen other people do is just upload the VODs to YouTube as a place to store them. And then if you want to re-edit something later, you can re-download it and edit it again. Work burns me out regardless. Though I did find something out. Okay. Oh man, this tea is good. Elderberry lemon balm today. Elderberry lemon balm, immune and stress. It's like everything I want. A little bit of lemon, a little bit of mint, a little bit of fruit, a little bit of relaxation. Feeling better now that you're home? Yes. It is very yummy. Elderberry lemon balm, immune and stress. I put the picture in the Discord in the daily cup of tea. All right, everyone should be back from ads. It's a yogi tea. Bad side, no reward for that, sadly. Sadly, that is how that works, isn't it? All right, let's see if we can gather 3 green algae before 5 p.m. Yesterday we managed white. Yes, it's wonderful that you're home. Definitely take your rest. Take all the naps, drink all the tea, make easy meals only, no spending too much time in the kitchen making messes that you'll then have to clean up. If you have any of that soup left over, now would be a good time. But just make some soup. Alright, there's one. See, the thing is, Shannon, is because fishing pauses time while we're catching the fish, it doesn't actually detract from the day. If we've caught a fish, we're not wasting any time doing it, if that makes sense. It is more time of me sitting in the chair here, but it's not more time in Stardew Valley. Catastrophe, my 9-year-old is watching with me today. She's homesick. Oh, well, I hope she can feel better. Grab some tea, grab some blankets, have some hot soup, take a nap, and just chill. Catastrophe, wasn't it you yesterday that said that I put your 5-month-old to sleep? What? That's a wonderful routine we're developing here. Yes, Millie, with all the most love in the world, we are going to bully you into resting. So you can spam your cheese emotes all day long today. Yeah, we still need one more. I love those stinking cheese emotes. But they wouldn't do coming from me. It's gotta be you, Millie. It's gotta be you. Alright, this is looking to be a repeat of yesterday. We did catch Robin yesterday, though. There we go. No, it's not a repeat. We're gonna be there in plenty of time. Going to be there in plenty of time. Oh, Whimsy's got the Bubsy emotes. Nice. Yes, Bubsy is wonderful. She was so excited to play Paleo with you guys, and that was wonderful to watch. All right. Is there anything we need before I get her started? I don't think so. I think we just get her started on another pond. And then we can head back home, do those fish quests, and just see what today is going to have in store for us. We currently have Queen's Prismatic Grange. That one's an easy one. Not a problem. Not a problem. One thing I do need to remember to start doing is making some bars out of all of this iridium. Right? Why do we have all of this iridium? What are we doing with it? 4 stacks of iridium. Turn it into money. There we go. Alright, but we definitely need to be concentrating on more green algae. 1 seaweed is not going to be that hard to find. 5 green algae is what we need to focus on. Star, wish I didn't have to go, but unfortunately I have to get ready for work. Hope you're having a good day, Chill, and everyone. Star, thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope your new job is going well. All right. What did we need? I'm struggling to remember now. We needed clams. We needed sea urchins. We needed mixed seeds. And that's all I can remember. It is already too late to go to Clint's today. I thought it would be. There's the mixed seeds. Nice. That's really wonderful to hear. Whoops. Oh, that was it. If we can manage to get some extra green algae, we can do that largemouth bass pond. We'll just see about that. I don't know how well that's going to go. What do we have now? Whatever our next legendary fish is. The radioactive carp. All right. Let me cross that off the list. Make sure I don't forget it. Radioactive carp. There it is. Okay, so yes, the Miss Angler is now the only fish left. And then it's time to start just collecting Legend 2s to fill out the rest of the 101 ponds. Nice. Alright, it is Fish Row Day, but we barely have any roe to do it with. So what I'm going to do, it's going to seem a little unorthodox. I'm going to collect and sell what we have, and then I'm just going to wait a couple days to save up more roe. We haven't been collecting the roe every day because we've been doing Skull Cavern runs. We can kind of take a pause from that, I think. Inventory full. We do have to wait until winter to finish this challenge, no matter what. Even if everything else goes perfectly, we need squid and we need a snowman rare crow. So no matter what, we are going to be waiting until winter. I'm really not good at checking the traveling cart every single time. See, like right now it's Friday. I could have gone and checked it. We should probably do that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Since there's nothing else really pressing going on. But I really, doing this 1 and 2 row at a time thing is, it's pretty frustrating. So I would like to just save up for a couple days and get some bigger stacks of roe. And maybe we just take it down to 1 shed for a while until we've stacked up some roe. I do still think that we're going to want a 3rd shed towards the end here. But it does not seem necessary right now. There's salmon. We needed that for cooking. I might as well get all of them. An Elliot portrait. It's always important. Always important to get a portrait. But I think that's it. That's helpful. But that is indeed helpful. We got to pet the pig while we're here. We've got to talk to the wizard while we're here. Got to be working on those relationships. Alright, let's have a look at them. We're up to max with Elliot. He can always decay, though. Your spouse does not get stuck at 14. They can go down from there. Everyone else, once you max it out, it gets stuck there. Kent and Jazz, and Jody and Evelyn. Okay, the wizards, we're doing pretty well. The wizard and Carolyn are suspiciously close. Clint, George the dwarf. Alright, so then we have, obviously Sandy's at the bottom, Sandy and Haley. Sandy, not because I dislike her, just because she's out in the desert, that's all. Oh, it was always mass watering being worse for me. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the mass watering. So we're going to go ahead and walk back by Marnie's house, see if we can't catch Marnie and Jazz there. No one is home. All right. Oh, it's Friday evening. 87,000 isn't bad to start summer on. No, it is not. No, it is not. All right, we are friendly enough with him to go into his room, though. Oh, we've already given him 2 gifts this week. All right. It might be time, after we run out of these pomegranates, to go ahead and start carrying around our prismatic shards. Oh, I just can't get this jar open. Oh, it's you. Chill, right? Yeah, and you wonder why we're not friends with Haley. Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? I am indeed. Great, then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. There it went. Hey, you did it. You're stronger than you look. I just could never. I could never. Thanks. Which is going to be a problem because I feel pretty confident. Obviously not 100%, but fairly confident that Millie is indeed going to pick the Date Everyone at Once challenge next. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I do have a sneaking suspicion that that is indeed what I have in store for me next. I don't think he'll be in here. He'll be in the saloon with everybody else, yeah. You will see. Whoops, no, I didn't want to gift them. They're already maxed out. Okay, Pierre, Clint, Abigail's maxed out, Shane, Sebastian's maxed out, Sam. The cheese is worth every penny of it. Marnie only has eyes for Lewis. It's a sad story. It's a really sad story. Total jerk. I'm not saying I absolutely adore Marnie, but she deserves better. Come on. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're maxed out with Pam, right? We're maxed with Pierre now, too. Good, good, good. Maxed with Lewis. We may or may not be maxed out with Marnie and Kent. They're at the bottom of that list. So we may or may not be maxed out with them. They might be just below the top of the scorecard. Thank you so much again for giving me that. I was going to get to myself otherwise. Absolutely, Millie. You were in a hospital bed. And we needed those cheeses. We needed them. We all needed them, not just you. I need those cheeses in my life. Worth every penny. Oh, he's in bed. Cute little Harvey. Alright, so I think that's it. We might as well go see the dwarf. While we're on a gifting spree, we've got 1 pomegranate left. We'll go see the dwarf and we will fish till we pass out in the mines to get green algae. That sounds like a plan. It would really be nice to be able to talk to Marlon and Gil and develop relationships with them. You know, I think I'm going to ignore the bombs. I think I'm going to say that today, a royal decree, no Skull Cavern runs today. We've been doing too much Skull Caverns. I think we need to focus on other things right now. I've got a bunch of shorts cut up of us throwing away auto petters. I'm keeping them all to do a giant compilation where we'll just count off all the auto petters we got during the run. So far, I believe it's 7. I believe it is 7 auto petters so far. And we will get some more. I just want to focus on our actual goals here for a while. Towards finishing the challenge and getting perfection. I want to just focus up a little bit. We need our green algae income. We will want to do more ancient fruit on Ginger Island, more kegs in the house, just to speed up the income here. We're going to save for the golden clock. The golden clock is on its way in about the same timeline as everything else. It should take us about 2 months to get that golden clock right now, to save up the 6 million. We're not making gold hand over fist right now, right? It's pretty mediocre income, about 1 million or just short of 1 million a week. And it's not going to go up very quickly. We do have quite a few ancient fruit on Ginger Island that is going to ripen sometime over the next few weeks. That will greatly increase our income. But still, maybe to 1.5 million a week. Right, we're not going to be hitting those. We're not going to be hitting the 4 million a week of the market farmer. 4,000 ancient fruit every single week. We're not going to be doing that here. And you can see the fish row, the fish ponds, having 2 big sheds. So what's that? 138 times 2. 276, having 276 preserve jars is only enough to average about, I'd say, the same 276,000 a week. You know, just under 300,000 a week. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there's our pass out. How's it growing? The row was low this time, as you saw. We ran out of row, so that's why it's only 172. Blood Rose redeemed stretch. All right, give me 1 second. I'll just pause the game here. Make sure it's paused. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the stretch. Thought the end of the day screen would be a good place. Yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Shadow, you guys have another nice day today. That's good news. That's good news. Oh God, don't do this to me. I just 3 minutes ago made a royal decree that there would be no Skull Caverns today. And then we get Iridium luck, extra luck, and ladders and shafts. Let's go. Right? Let's go. Let's go. We have to. We do need more. We do need more prismatic shards, right? So there's that. Oh, there's Leah. Hi, Chill. Beautiful day, isn't it? Yeah, and this time I did turn off the dangerous skull caverns, so we're back to the normal skull caverns, and so we should be getting more prismatic shards this time. I brought you a gift. Oh, it's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Nice. You received Aaliyah's sculpture. It's called How I Feel About Chill. I hope you like it. What happens if we put it in the living room? Oh, good morning, Elliot. Chill, I've just received the most exciting news. It's very short notice, but I've been invited to do a reading tour for my book, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yaso. Nice. Good job, Elliot. I'll be out of town for a week. Will you be okay? Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm just going to install a statue that Leah made for me. I'll miss you very much, my dear, and I'll write to you every day, of course. I leave early tomorrow morning. I need to pack. Alright. We'll do this right in the middle of the living room. There we go. Alright. Let's get stuff situated here and get ourselves out to the skull caverns. What do we need to do? I have plenty of this stuff. I think we might have... Do we have a magic rock candy at least? No, we do not. We do not have a magic rock candy. Ooh. Whimsy is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Whimsy. We love you. Jaja raiding with the party of 50. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Jaja. Welcome in, Toasty. Zako Boy. Quad shot Kung Fu. Nice. With the sass. Power cape. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Chill. And we're here working on the Fish Pond Challenge. We are currently 78 out of 101 ponds built. Robin is working on pond number 79 as we speak, and we are about to start a Skull Cavern run, which will be a fairly casual one. We do have all of the things. We have the Iridium luck, we have the best luck of the day, we have ladders and shafts buff. Vixture, good morning, welcome in, how's it growing? So, thank you for the raid, welcome in, it's good to see you. How's it growing? How did the rest of your stream go? And of course, if you need to raid and run, go do that. I know it's late. I know it's late for you guys, or at least I think I do. Time zones boggle my mind. It's as bad as calculus. Get hydrated, get a snack, take a break, pet the cat, go to bed, take a nap, all the things. It ended up being 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. It's only 11 p.m. Yeah, time zones are not my strong suit. No good. No good. Especially after daylight savings time. I thought I had it all figured out, and now I'm just lost again. 7:45 there. Okay. So you're in the Americas somewhere. Let's get started. Let's go. Do we want to do... We'll do ginger ale. Yes. And that's really it. Just grab one of these. Texas. Oh, we have a few people from Texas here. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to start the day with the speed, and we're going to graduate to luck. But to start with, we need to get fast. We're a little bit behind the 8-ball here. And we need to head over to the dwarf and get more bombs and get to work. That's Ginger. Ginger is up early this morning. So in about a half an hour, I'll bring the birds out here to join us. Whoops. Sorry, dwarf. All right. Let's go. We did just turn off the dangerous skull caverns, so this is back to normal. Back to the normal skull caverns. This should be a lot easier. And we should get more prismatic shards out of the day. And we may see a few auto petters go in the trash, Toasty. So if you are watching, maybe close your eyes for those parts. It is kind of a staple here. But this is what you'll see me do. All I'm doing is just throwing bombs down. I don't care if they hit me. I don't care if the monsters hit me. I am in auto petter surplus now. My comments returned. Did you get all 10? I think Shadow's theory, and I think it's a good theory, is that Nobby's letter caused Concerned Ape to shadow buff the drop rate, because we have also been getting more here. Nice and zen. Yes, we just, we don't really worry about too much here. The bombs are gonna hit me, the monsters are gonna hit me. I'm gonna eat some pineapple, and we'll just keep moving. Not yet. Oh, there was a shaft. We missed the shaft. It happens. Enough to fill all the barns and coops we currently have. Oh, okay. I see. Well, that's good enough. Then you're at least on schedule. And you can pick up more as you go. Still no stairs. Where's the stairs? Just a theory, a shadow theory. I think it's a good theory. I like it. I'm completely on board, and I mean, the letter, Nobby's letter, was an absolute masterpiece. So I wouldn't put it past it that is exactly what happened. Stairs, but no shafts. All right. I always salute the stairs. I'm sure that happens to everyone, right? Right? Will lurk as I rot before bed, but glad to have caught your stream. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And Ginger does too. That's just how she says it. Oh, there's a ladder over there. This is how Ginger expresses love. But yes, we are, I think at last count we're 72% to perfection. We're currently saving up for the golden clock while we finish the cooking. And the shipping we should be able to finish in 2 days. Where the tea, we have one, not a tea hedge, we have one tea plant. Maybe she too is yelling at Boots to get off my desk and keyboard. There you go. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. That is a very good assessment, I think. Alright, let's graduate to ginger ale here. to get some more ladders and shafts. It is 10:30 a.m. and we're only at floor 35. Not very impressed. Not very impressed. You will see I will not get the pickaxe out unless I have to. I truly despise using the pickaxe to break things. I don't love skull caverns, so this was the method that I've come up with where I can tolerate it. You will notice that because we stopped using the triple shot espresso, we are traveling quite slowly, but it is fast enough. The extra luck from the ginger ale should get us more ladders and shafts, so we shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to go as far. I'm gonna have to excuse myself for just 1 second to go check everything's okay. All right. I did indeed kiss the birds. I think they maybe just need a little bit of attention. With summer on the way, it's springtime now. With summer on the way, the sun's coming up earlier, and so they are waking up earlier and getting more active earlier. Maybe another couple weeks, and they'll be here right from the start. I think it's 3. No, yeah, it's 3. Yeah. Oh, I never placed the bomb. I'm just standing here getting smacked by this serpent for absolutely no reason. I do what I want, Dad. That is indeed what Ginger says. It's a very apt quote. Actually, we don't even have to stay for the stone anymore. We have more than enough stone now for the rest of our fish ponds. You removed the emotes. There never were emotes on the quote. If that's what you mean. It was always just a quote with no emotes. Chill, guess what? That's a good one. But yeah, I've just realized we don't even need the stone anymore, so I can move faster. No, there never were. You're probably just thinking of the raid message. I don't know. Found 3 more lucky rings and in the bin they went. Yep, I deserve that. Okay, here comes the pickaxe. Oh my goodness. At least it was afternoon before I had to get the pickaxe out. We do need to get over to Clint's and open those frozen geodes to get our marble. I mean, there's a lot of things we should be doing, and we're here in Skull Caverns anyway. Just on the off chance that we get some more prismatic shards. I mean, we should get some more prismatic shards. It should be guaranteed. We just need to get deeper first. Alright, floor 100 at 1:30 p.m. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's not great either. We'll get there. Once we get past about 150, that's where the iridium really starts to pick up. And so that's where we should see more prismatic shards. That's where we get most of them between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. The deeper we get, the more we see. Nice. And this is it. I'm just going to run away from all the combat. There's our first one for the day. 2 p.m. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Nice. Lots of shafts now with the ginger on, the ginger ale. Many more shafts. And I will just stop and wait for bombs to go off to see if they did spawn a shaft. I'll still miss some. I'm not perfect. I will still miss a shaft. I'll go down a staircase here and there, even though there is a shaft present. And we are up to, I mean, we have plenty of gold, so we are up to about 220 to 250 bombs per run. Which is 220 to 250,000 gold to start the day with that we've already spent. Our income is fine for that, and the amount of iridium that we get basically pays for the run, and then whatever else we get is extra. Right, we can do one row of our heavy furnaces, which gets us about 105,000 gold worth of iridium bars. As long as we can do that twice. Is perfection done now? No. No, we're still working on it. We're still a ways away from perfection. The percentage is 72% currently, but that's not really a good indicator of where we are. We're very far along. I think the golden clock itself is like 10% all by itself. But we are just a few dishes away from cooking. We are 2 days away from the shipping being done. There's a lot of things that we are very close to being done with. I think the relationships is really the one that's going to take the longest, which is why we're here prismatic shard farming. But from my estimation, everything should finish at just about the same time. The end of this year, the beginning of next year. So I'm estimating the beginning of year 4, we will hit perfection and finish the fish pond challenge at the same time. That's my guess. And we're currently in summer of year 3. Just getting towards the end of summer of year 3. So that's my current estimation, is spring of year 4 we'll finish this whole thing. I think one of the actual things that we may have to wait for is the extended family quests. No, you know what? I think I'm stuck on that. It has to be Legend 2s or nothing for the extra fish ponds. So that may be something that keeps us in this challenge a little longer. Is just trying to roll those extended family fish quests on Mondays in the Queen's room. Alright, 166 at basically 6 p.m. Not bad, not bad. So that's what we're working on, though. We're really working on perfection. The fish ponds is happening. We do need to farm green algae a good bit, though. Is there a free staircase down here? Yes, there is. We do need to get on farming algae for the fish pond materials. We don't have a ton of that right now. And that is also going to hold us back. Shannon, welcome back. We're just in the later floors of a skull cavern run here, where we're looking for prismatic shards. We have 2 so far. It's 7 p.m., so not bad. Not bad at all. As we do tend to get most of them in the later hours. For anyone that hasn't seen already, our Infinity Blade Meowmere with Crusader is kind of my pride and joy here. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm not a huge fan of combat, but if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it in style. There has to be a free ladder. No. Okay. Crusader is life-changing. It absolutely is. There's prismatic shard number 3 on the day at 7:50 p.m. And we're going to get to floor 200 very soon. Oop. I'm going to wait for that bomb. Have the Holy Sword on the Market Farm Challenge with... Yeah, the Holy Sword comes with Crusader. That's its base spawn. And that's really good for early game, but it just doesn't really output enough damage to do all of the mummies. Now keep in mind, the Market Farmer Challenge, we were never going for perfection on that. I was not worried about perfection one little bit for that challenge. So you absolutely, that wasn't part of the challenge, if that's what you're getting at there. Yeah, no, we were not worried about perfection for that. It was just a matter of getting all those ancient fruit. That was it. And once we did it, that was it. We were done. We went into Pierre's. Oh, 199. Do I want to skip the treasure chests? Yeah, sure. I'm looking for prismatic shards. We don't need the treasure chests as much. We can get prismatic shards from the treasure chest, but it's just one thing out of the possible loot table. When did you find your first ancient fruit seed? I fell asleep through a lot of the VODs. Woke up and you suddenly had one. The first one I found was in winter of year 1, I think. We never found the artifact until like year 3. I didn't find one ancient seed artifact. The first one I got was from putting pineapples into the seed makers on Ginger Island. Just by that 1% chance. In this run, funnily enough, we have found at least 15 to 20 ancient seed artifacts during the first 2 years. Yes, there is a very small chance that anything you put in the seed maker will come out as an ancient fruit seed. It is a very small chance. But if you just pump things into the seed makers, eventually you will get one. But yeah, on this run, the fish pond challenge, we found probably 15 to 20 ancient fruit seed artifacts. On the market farmer challenge that was based entirely upon ancient fruit, we didn't find one until we already had an entire farm full of ancient fruit. So that is indeed how the cookie crumbles. That is how life goes. And we did it anyway, you know? We made it. And I was pretty proud of how we did it, honestly. We got it done in summer of year 3, early summer of year 3. I was pretty proud of that, considering this is vanilla Stardew with 0 mods, absolutely nothing to speed anything up or get extra, you know? Decided not to downgrade the greenhouse. Yes, so you're using that huge greenhouse then. Yeah, you'll have a much easier time of it. The greenhouse being so small was definitely a hindrance because I had to wait. We'll keep that strange doll. I had to wait for Ginger Island to be able to start really stocking up on the seeds out of the seed makers. Alright, it is 11 p.m. and we're at floor 242, so I am going to want to start looking for floors to start slowing down on. The extra challenge to negate the fact I'm using the mods. Really? No? Alright, I'm just going to staircase this. I'm not getting caught up on a floor like that. Oh, ginger ale. Huh, our staircases have really slowed down. Wonder what's going on. There we go. There should be a floor here soon. We are at floor 245. There should be a floor where we're seeing lots of iridium. We currently have... What do we have? 6 prismatic shards. I was hoping for a bit more than that. And with the spiral floor, we'll just go to that bottom corner, and then we'll staircase if we haven't found one. Because I'm not dealing with this floor. This is one of those floors that I will absolutely skip. We're going to do one more bomb or 2, and then we're going to head on out. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. This is not the greatest floor to be spending time on. All right. Getting pretty unlucky with the maps. There's number 7. I'm just going to wait for these bombs before we go down. Oh, wow. Alright, come on. It's too late. Alright, floor 262, we got 7 prismatic shards. I am slightly disappointed. Not gonna lie. I am a bit disappointed. But it wasn't a bad run. Right, I think that might be our... No, 290 was our record for this so far. 450 iridium, 275 iron, 200 some iron, gold, and copper. Pretty much a full stack of stone, 7 prismatic shards. It was a very mediocre haul, just perfectly average. I was hoping for better, honestly, considering we sacrificed so much to go there. Alright, so we've had our Skull Cavern run for the day. Now I hereby decree there shall be no more Skull Cavern runs today. It didn't work last time. But we do have more prismatic shards to go around and gift everybody with. Alright, and we'll do our normal routine now. We'll just get cleaned up. Whoops. And we'll get our tools back and we'll feel like a normal farmer again. We just need more pomegranates. That's the one thing we need to feel like a normal farmer again. Oh, that's right. Elliot's going to be gone all week for his book signing. Linus picked us up. Linus picked us up again. Chill, my love. I've just arrived in Grampleton to start the tour. I've forgotten how hectic the city is. The streets are packed with people. They either seem in a mad hurry or lost in a daze, unaware of their surroundings. I miss Pelican Town already. I begin the tour this evening at a local bookstore. I must admit, I'm becoming a bit nervous at the thought of public speaking. My stomach feels as if it's been twisted into a soft pretzel and doused with spicy cheese dip. I mean, that sounds kind of good, actually. Wish me luck. Love, Elliot. P.S. I hope you had a peaceful night and weren't too scared all alone in that big house. Actually, Elliot, we slept on floor 262 of the Skull Caverns, but thank you for asking. Alright, let's take care of our animals. And then we'll take care of our fishies. And then we will head on our way. I think we're probably just working on friendships. Today's Sunday. Let's check out if we've gifted everyone. We've gifted no one. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. Sunday is the start of the new week for friendships. Okay. I always thought it was Monday. So that's actually good news, because that means we can go ahead and gift everyone prismatic shards today. We'll pet all of our coop animals. Ribbits has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Snowy has been petted. And Sharptooth has been petted. Just not Haley. I am aware. Thank you for the reminder. Whoops. I did not, in fact, hit the catpole on the first try. It does happen that way. But yeah, so there's 106,500 gold from one stack of iridium bars. So we'll go ahead. We still have more than 3 full stacks of iridium because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to put them in the furnaces. As long as I can remember to do that, we will be making good money. And we do have enough stone to finish out the challenge and then some, so we do not actually need to be doing the Skull Cavern runs. It is not required. And I can replace the pomegranates with prismatic shards. I will carry either diamonds. I guess I'll carry diamonds for Haley. Since the rabbit's feet are even more valuable for the universally loved gifts. Alright. We'll take care of our fishies here. We'll see what's happening. And we will have an ad break in a minute, and that's when I'll go get the birds. Ginger may be loud today. It does seem like she's going to have a bit of an opinion today. So we'll see how that goes. I might have to move them further back from the mic today. We'll see. Her molt has gone well. Most of her feathers are back in. She seems like she's doing fine. She had a lot of feathers coming in on that molt. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up. So anyone that is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and blow out your eardrums. You're not going to miss a thing. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a snack, bring the birds in. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. And you're not going to miss anything. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Just right, got a prehistoric floor, nice. They are good for the dinosaur eggs, for the pepper rexes, and for artifacts as well. But I just don't like them. They take so much time. But they are important. They are important. Alright, everyone should be back from ads, as well as Fred and Ginger. Fred and Ginger are here. We'll see if Ginger can behave herself. I did refill my tea, got myself a snack, stretched my legs, brought the birds in, all the things. All the things. I hope everyone has a tea themselves. And they're comfy with some blankets. Oh, full inventory. This is going to be our last fish before we need to go find some more Legend 2s. I don't think we have enough green algae currently. Welcome in, Michaela. Welcome in. How's it growing? Yes, Fred and Ginger are here. I think maybe part of what they wanted was to be brought out. They seem happier. They seem happier. I think it's just the early mornings. The sun coming up earlier. Watching with my own burbs. Nice. You gotta be careful with that. When I'm playing my VODs back, if I don't have it on my headphones, Fred and Ginger hear themselves and go nuts. So you gotta watch it. They will think that there are other birds in the house. Alright, we need 1 seaweed and 2 green algae. So let's get to work. Shannon, I'm ready to die. Uh-oh. What, are you also in the skull cavern? No, you can't be in the skull caverns. What's going on? Kayla, for some reason they don't mind other birds, but they do mind the bat noise in Stardew Valley. Well, that is interesting. We just need 1 seaweed here, and then we can be on our way. Just accidentally blew up my furnaces and pressure jars. Oh no. Oh, Shannon. I feel for you, Shannon. I know exactly what that feels like. We're just looking for 1 seaweed, and then we can head down to the mines and get 2, I think, green algae, and then we'll be able to get another fish pond going. Then put my sprinklers just made in the bin. Oh my goodness. That was a fairly easy octopus to catch. Oh, we had the fishing. That's why. We had the fishing buff on. Hold on 1 second. Unlurk, sorry, I had to bring Star to work and then go to the store to get you. Don't have to apologize, Whimsy. You don't have to apologize. I'm glad that I get to keep you company. That's wonderful. Whimsy is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Been listening the whole time, though. You know, this whole time, I should be standing in front of our petter. I shouldn't be fishing for seaweed without the comfort of my auto petter here. There we see. That was the secret. That was the secret. I should have been standing in front of the auto petter that whole time, and then I would have gotten it immediately. So we'll head on down. We should be fine. We should be fine. I think we have 3 already, so we just need 2 more. And we keep getting that white algae. I mean, it is the caves. It is the caves. So we will be getting lots of white algae. Just want to make sure. Yes, I did change the screen back. All right. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't playing on the ad screen that entire time. It does happen. It does happen. And Whimsy, just as a comforting tale, I did in fact have entire conversations with people while I was on mute a couple days ago. I did that for a good 5 minutes. And that is how long it took for people to tell me that I was muted. I felt like we were having two-way conversations. I felt like I was talking and they were answering. But in fact, I was talking to myself. And they were talking amongst themselves. And I was not even involved in the conversation. Good morning, Teeny Snail. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We're just trying to fish up one more green algae so that we can get our next fish. There we go. That should be it. Yep. So that we can get our next fish pond going. Speaking of which, I need to update the progress bar. That was number 79 that she just finished. Pretty good. Nice slow morning. I love nice slow mornings. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Little cutie. And it's Sunday, so she should be behind her desk. Oh, Penny's in here. We do need to finish our friendship with Penny, I think. Alright, so where are we exactly? I think this is where we're at. Yeah, we would be starting a new row. We can go ahead and do that, though. Let's see what would happen if I started it there. I don't think we get another one in anyway. So I think it's fine to just leave it out like that. Alright, nice. So let's get on home. And I just want to double check. Yeah, there's no wine ready. Okay. One of the things I do want to do is cook up that salmon dinner. I did add the salmon. There we go. So then we still have the fried calamari, the squid we need to catch in winter. And the Lucky Lunch sea cucumber, I think, is fall. Sea cucumber, yes, fall and winter. And that should be it. We've got this other one that I'm not entirely sure what that is. We just got a recipe recently, didn't we? No. If you have those in fish ponds, you can fish out one of the squid. No. So that's against the rules of my challenge. That's why. And that's the only reason why. I'm not allowed to fish them back out again. I can only put one fish in each pond. They have to regenerate themselves. They have to breed themselves up to 10. And I'm not allowed to fish them back out for any reason whatsoever. That was the one thing that was going to make this challenge a little bit harder, right? If I needed to fish again, then I need to go catch it again. I thought for sure we got another recipe recently. But I guess I was mistaken. Yeah, I guess I was mistaken. So it's just the strange bun, whatever the heck that is, the mango sticky rice, fried calamari, and Lucky Lunch. Liliana, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I don't think we would have had a salmon dinner from any other source. So that's going in there. Hi, Fred. Hi, Fred. What's up? Fred's not usually that loud. That's pretty exciting, actually. She really wants to be heard today. I've got my elderberry lemon balm immune and stress tea today, and I've got to say, it is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Stardew is going well. We're just working on things. We're working on things. Eli, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh no, now I need to do another Skull Cavern run. I had just talked about how I wasn't doing another one today, but now we need to. And right now also would be a good time if Blood Rose is still watching. Teeny stale, redeem posture check. Yep. Nope. 100%. 100% right. And a stretch. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Teeny Snail. That should go for everyone. Take a stretch. Check your posture. Liliana, and throw away more auto batters. Yep. Excited for the Skull Cavern run. Woke up late. Anticipated, but it's okay. Here now. Alright, so I guess we'll do that tomorrow. We gotta stay nice and stretchy. So I keep forgetting about this, but if Blood Rose is watching, then we've got our triple shot espresso and our Joja Colas here to do that run across town. Now the Joja Colas only last 21 seconds, so that might be what causes the difference in this. Yep, the birds are indeed here, Vixter. Let's go ahead and put our last fish, Miss Angler, into that fish pond, and then the list is complete with this one fish. There we go. Nice. And that's it. Whoops. Sorry about that noise. That was my clipboard so that I could cross off Miss Angler. And I will double check that the list is indeed complete. Yes, it is. It is complete. We have all of the crab pot fish, saltwater and freshwater. We have sea urchin and coral. And we have every eligible fish in the game in fish ponds. So now it's a matter of getting the extended family quest from Mr. Queen and getting how many do we currently have? 79. So getting 22 more Legend 2s to put in fish ponds. Yes, Ginger. You little goober. So that is what we're waiting on then. We need to be doing lots of green algae fishing. And we need to be doing what else? Lots of extended family Legend 2 fishing. Let me make myself another couple treasure hunters here to put on our fishing pole. It is after 4 o'clock. So we cannot get to Clint's today. We might you know what? Geode Crushers takes diamonds. Let's just make some Geode Crushers. I don't know that we're going to get to Clint's. To be completely honest about this, I don't know that we're even going to get to Clint's. So let's just make like 20 Geode Crushers. And we'll throw a stack of these frozen geodes into the Geode Crushers. We can put them on the farm. I'll just put them down here on this farming area. I'll just put them right here for now. This is just a temporary thing anyway. Why is it skipping one every so often? This is just a temporary thing. Ooh, they make an interesting noise. The sound design in this game is just so wonderful. Everything has its own associated noise. And I'm going to be honest, I've never built a geode crusher and used it. I've only ever built it for the crafting completion. I've never actually used them. I prefer to take my geodes to Clint. It's just so much easier and faster to do it that way. We'll keep some iridium bars just to make sure we can craft things with them. But the rest can go in the bin to pay us back for all those bombs that we had to buy from the dwarf. Okay, so one thing I would like to do is just check on Ginger Island. We'll do it tomorrow though. Tomorrow's Monday. We'll be able to check the Queen Quest board. So for now, I think we just fish for green algae. As you'll see, we are completely out. Actually, we're completely out of both green algae and seaweed. So if we can get 5 green algae, then we'll come back and we'll fish at home for the seaweed. We are more likely to get seaweed from our fish ponds because there are 7 saltwater crab pot fish. There are only 3 freshwater crab pot fish. So just by sheer statistics, we are more likely to get seaweed by accident. So we'll just fish for green algae for a bit, try to get 5. If we can get 5, we'll head back to the farm and fish while we get pets, because that is infinitely superior. Yes, 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 Fred. They're very focused on destroying their sticks right now. There's one. It does take them a while to get through one. But the sticks that are their perches, they're just maple sticks from outside. And they do get through them after a while. Also grapevines, maple sticks and grapevines. And what's interesting is the grapevines seem to last longer. The maple wood, they seem to be able to get their beaks into better. It's an important job. It's not like you're going to do it for them exactly. They have to destroy the sticks. It is an important job. They treat it like work. And they're very excited when they get a stick to fall down. I'll hear this huge noise from the other room and a bunch of wings flapping. And I come in and one of their sticks is on the floor and they're there beaming with pride. Look at what I did. Good job, Fred. It's always funny. And any toy that I hang up, you know, like the foraging mats that I hang up on the wall, they don't really play on the mat as much as they just try to break where it connects to the cage so that it will fall down. They get very proud of themselves when they make sure that it falls down. All right, that's 6. So we can go get pets and fish for seaweed. Shannon Webber's the same. Yes, I have heard that this is a favorite pastime. I was just surprised that they don't play on the foraging mats, like hardly at all. All they want is to make it fall down. They completely focus all of their energy on destroying the connection points. So I'll pick it back up and I'll rotate it 90 degrees and reattach it. And then again, they just make sure that those points break first. And it falls to the floor, and they're very proud of themselves. And just rinse and repeat. One of Fred's favorite toys are pine cones. This has always been Fred's favorite toy, is just a pine cone. She'll have a pine cone destroyed in less than a day, because she can just rip off each individual thing. Each of the little petals, she can just tear them right off. And she has a grand time destroying herself a pine cone. So every once in a while, I'll get her a whole branch with 4 or 5 pine cones on it. Oh, she goes nuts. Ginger won't touch it. Ginger likes corn leaves, corn husks. After the corn is dry and put up for the year, she'll shred corn husks, finely shred them. It's very cute. They each have their own favorite things. Well, you're slacking, obviously. You just walk around so careful not to damage anything. Yes, no, I could not possibly destroy things to the level of their professionality. They are professional destroyers of things. That is what they do. They're also professionally cute. They take that very seriously as well. Don't bother them while they're being cute. Yeah, it's really funny. Yesterday they took baths, and they get very territorial about their baths. There's two sections of water in the water bowl, 2 separate little sections of water, and they will fight each other over which one they want to bathe in. And they never bathe alone. As soon as one of them is bathing, the other one must do it. So it's just this constant comical merry-go-round of Fred and Ginger falling into the water and picking themselves back up again, pushing the other one out of the way to be the first one to fall back into the water bowl. There's nothing graceful about Budgies taking a bath. It is a chaotic event. It is absolute chaos, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it every time. So we're just fishing until we pass out here. I have indeed, if anyone was looking, I have turned off the redeem. We are at that point where there are enough fish till we pass out days that I'm concerned that that may be all the days of Stardew that we have left in this challenge. Thank you, Wolfie, for the 15,000 acorn fish till we pass out redeem spree. I am concerned that there are too many fish till we pass out days, so I have turned off the redeem, and we're just going to work that number down. So maybe I'll put something else, I don't know, for people to spend acorns on. I'm open to ideas. Whoops. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Sad times. I wasn't the final person to redeem. No, Wolfie was, which was fitting. At least I think it was Wolfie. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure it was. It was earlier in the stream. During that first ad break, I went ahead and turned it off because the number has just gotten so ridiculously high. It is way too high of a number. Wolfie's not chaos, he's Canadian. he's maple chaos. And there is our pass out. Whimsy redeemed stretch. 1 second, let me pause the game here. Thank you. Oh, that was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. All right, so let me go ahead and take the counter down to 64. See, this is why I turned it off. Because I am concerned. I have concerns. All right, so it is wine day today. So what we'll do, Eli, if you're going to be around for a bit, I'll take today to do the wine day. That's very important. And then tomorrow, the next day, we will do the buffless Skull Cavern run. All right? Are you going to be around for half an hour, 45 minutes? All right. We did get... we got enough to work with. Be around for a while. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and just do our normal routine today so that we can get that much closer to the golden clock. And then we'll do our buffless Skull Cavern run tomorrow. Please remind me, though. I don't want to stretch this out too long. The first reading went well, though the audience was a bit smaller than I'd hoped. Still, I sold enough copies of the book to pay for my bug-infested hotel room. Don't bring that stuff home, Elliot. In a few hours, I leave for Zuzu City. If yesterday's reading was a warm-up, this next one will be a true napalm blast. So dramatic. I miss you very much. Remember to eat well. Oh, and don't forget the leftover crab cakes I put in the fridge. Love, Elliot. Okay, now I need to check that out. Did he actually put... No, I didn't get anything from opening a fridge. I'm looking, though. I am looking. That's where the salmon dinner went. Those are the ones I cooked. Those are the ones I cooked. He absolutely did not leave crab cakes in the fridge from us. What a lying jerk. Alright, and we will grab our frozen geodes to put in those geode crushers. If we did not already get the marble. So we need to do our normal routine, and then we need to do our wine day today. And let's hope we got marble. There was a second crab cake. Where? Where did you see a second crab cake? I looked in all the fridges. Obviously, I'm blind. I looked in every single fridge. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance has been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted. Alan and Alan have been petted in one of the fridges. There was one... There was this one. Oh. Okay. Nope, you're right. You're right. I had my stack there. Yep. Okay, so he did. Okay, all right. What a sweetheart. Alright, Sir Exilot has been petted, Quackers has been petted, Reptar has been petted, Sharptooth has been petted, Ribbits has been petted, Nugget has been petted, Lizard has been petted, Duck Vader has been petted, Snowy has been petted, Hen Solo has been petted, and Chickadee has been petted. Good morning, Pickles, love you. Yay. Alright, so we will have ancient fruit in the greenhouse. I wonder how he picked that fridge to put it in. Out of all of those fridges, why that one fridge? That should be my answer, though. I put some leftover crab cakes in the fridge. Which fridge? Which fridge? We have 14 of them. That one thing I just realized, we never we never got the Statue of Perfection. Took me the whole day just to plow the land. Yep, that's why I did it in sections, to make sure I got the seeds planted. Because if you wake up tomorrow, half of that's going to be untilled again. What the heck? I thought I fixed that. VIP. Oh, Streamlabs blocked it. Not. Yeah. Streamlabs did it, not Twitch. I'm pretty sure that I fixed that so that the VIPs can post links. I'm not 100% sure, obviously, because I'm terrible at that, but... Oh, you know what? Today's the 22nd. So let's go ahead and put those tea leaves in there, and then tomorrow we can sell both and be done with the shipping. Teeny Snail, you haven't missed much. We're just doing our normal routine today. Just getting caught up on all the things. Taking care of the fishies. It wasn't a link. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I've had that happen to me too, where I just put a period and didn't put a space after it. And so it thinks it's a link. And it scares me, because what if it is actually a website, right? What if someone clicks on that? Oh, I like the Miss Angler purple. That's really nice. Like a lilac color. You know what? Let me go do that. I do not see any marble over here. Well, that was fun. But we need marble, is what we needed. So we're still waiting. We're still waiting. If we can't, I said was, sir, you have 12 fridges. You want him to go through every single one? Well, that's what he made us do. And I still couldn't find it. I'll put that away until I see Blood Rose again. When I see Blood Rose again, we'll go ahead and do that experiment. All right. We're just waiting on the sheds for a bit here. We're gonna save up some stuff. Nice, we got some more seaweed. 3 seaweed. Very good, very good. That is most of one. That is 3/5. Hey, there's our marble. Nice. Alright, so let's make our marble brazier and just have that over with. What else do we need? Aquamarine. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so now it should just be the one thing that we need from Mr. Queen still, the one recipe that we need from Mr. Queen, and the dragon teeth for this mini forge. And if we do not get that from our stingray pond within the next few weeks, then we'll go farm the volcano dungeon. To be fair, we need to farm the volcano dungeon anyway for the magma sprites. So we do need to do that. Alright, what else? Esperite ghost crystal. Alright. And we might as well fish in the light, right? There we go. Careful, you know Ginger has opinions about magma sprites. Yeah, well, she's just gonna have to deal with it. Ginger has opinions about everything. What does Ginger not have opinions about? Alright. So, we've harvested the ancient fruit from the greenhouse. Now we need to go do it from Ginger Island. Is there anyone here? Let's check out friendships. Yes, Penny definitely we need to talk to. Do not eat the pomegranate right in front of her. That would be rude. Does she know she has a whole island? You know, I don't think she's aware. Although she is seeming pretty happy right now at this moment. Yeah, see, we have a decent section here that's going to be ripe pretty soon for our next harvest, I think. And then we have another section there. So our income potential is definitely rising, and we will keep planting more. We will slowly but surely fill out the rest of this farm. I think we're going to be done with the game before we really need to have the whole thing filled. But we can definitely do this. I'm not going to make more, I think. I'm not going to make more seeds just yet. I think I'm going to leave it that way. Once these come ripe, that's huge. A lot more income potential. I think I would rather make more money right now than make more seeds. So let's check on the queen board, the queen quests. See what we have in store for us. Extended family, there we go. I'm definitely never doing that anyway, so we're definitely taking the extended family. And we'll fish up some Legend 2s. We do need the hopper recipe. We need 50 for that, so we're going to need to do at least 2 quests anyway. We are at 73% perfection. We should be done with the shipping tomorrow. And we do need to farm those magma sprites. The cooking, we need some friendships yet. And the crafting, we should be very, very close. We just need that hopper recipe. And we need the... we need to make the forge. but I don't think that's going to be 3%. I think we are indeed missing a recipe somewhere. So I will have to upload the save file and see which recipe I'm missing after we get the other things made. Okay. We will do the Queen's Prismatic Grange. Does it tell us how many we're going to get rewarded? I think it was 30. So if we do both, then that should be enough for that recipe. Yeah, we need to go back and do the wine. Alright, and we still need to be carrying around the strawberries. This is still not enough. I'm not really worried about having it be 100% perfect, because we do not have enough ancient fruit to do this whole house anyway. The rest of the things don't add up to much in comparison to the ancient fruit. But the pineapples aren't bad. Alright, there's our tea is ready. So once I'm done with this, we'll go ahead and get that in the bin. And then tomorrow we'll have tea leaves, which will finish our produce and forage shipped. The good old bachelor pad. While Elliot is gone, it is back to being a bachelor pad. We're back to frat house terminology here. Whoops. Alright, let's get our pineapples out here. As soon as you have empty hands and you start clicking on the machines, it starts trying to destroy them. Well, pick them up anyway. Just over 800 melons planted. Alright, you're doing pretty well, I'd say. I don't remember how many melons I had planted during the first planting of the summer in year 1. I don't remember. Oh, right, the basement. I am not bothering with the casks. Yes, it would be technically more money. What I really want is to replace the casks with kegs, but we don't even have enough ancient fruit right now to do the kegs that we have, so I'm not really that worried about it. Not really that worried about it. Alright, on the next go, we are going to run out of strawberries. So the Ginger Island ancient fruit actually does need to get scaled up a little bit. Alright, let's check on our... We're good. We can build another fish pond. We can indeed build one more fish pond with what we have. Still here, just playing Paleo and also watching Bubsy. Hard trying to focus on 2 streams at once, but I'm still here. Okay, Whimsy, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I know it's very hard. I try not to do it, if at all possible, because I'm just really bad at it. Alright, Jazz and Evelyn. The Wizard, Carolyn, Clint Dwarf. Alright, Krobus is way down here though. So maybe we should just be spending the evening gifting people, and what we're going to do is we're going to swap our pomegranates for prismatic shards here. Excuse me, Pickles. And we'll start. I mean, it's already pretty late in the evening. So we'll just go through Marnie's house first. And then we'll head down to the wizard, and then we'll go to Krobus and the dwarf. Because people are going to be going to bed very soon. So maybe if I can get to Jody's house. Okay. Ah, there she is in the kitchen. And Shane will be at the saloon. So we will catch them. We'll see if we can catch people before they go to bed. Oh boy, here we go. 9 p.m. Oh, hi, Chill. I was just about to have a snack. Here, let me get something for you. Oh no, what a mess. What was that sound? This is absolutely terrible. What happened? It's one egg, Jody. Calm down. He handed it to me and I dropped it. Thanks for telling me the truth, Chill. It's not such a big deal. Now she's fine, right? Sorry about that, Mom. I'll clean it up. Thanks, honey. What? Hi, Chill. I'm just making some popcorn. I'm not doing that. I'm not screaming into the microphone. That sound. You should have known that sound would remind me of the war. Wait, what? You're making popcorn on the stove? There's no pan there, and there's also no microwave in this kitchen. I lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. But dear, popcorn was always your favorite food before you left. Things have changed. Yes, you can make popcorn on the stove. Blood Rose, I'm glad you're here. But there's no pan on the stove. I know you're hurting, but don't blame your wife. You're absolutely right, Chill. I'm glad you're in here, Blood Rose. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna zap home and we'll get our Joja Cola and coffee, and we'll, however you want to do that. Sorry, honey, you couldn't have known the sound of popcorn would make me upset. It's okay, dear. The last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. Yes, we'll do this back to back, actually, because this is late at night. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna go do that experiment. Let me just gift some prismatic shards up while he's still awake. Nope, he's not. He's not still awake. Okay. All right. What are the specifics? Be specific with me. How are we handling this? Are we gonna say, like, from the spot that I spawn in when I go through that, from that spot, as soon as the clock ticks, I drink, and then what's the finish line? The entrance to the movie theater? It has to be something where I'm going to take a predictable path. You have to try to take the same path, right? Right. So we just go straight across, dip below Pierre's and Harvey's, back up to go across the bridge. And where do we tag for the end? I should pause the game. Why am I not pausing the game? I don't know. What is our end line? What's our finish line? The book, the bookseller's desk, or the entry to the movie theater, or something like that. Or the minecart, so that we just get in the minecart, go back to the bus stop, and start over again. How about that? The minecart is the finish line. Alright, so I'm going to wait for that to tick to the next time. I'm going to immediately drink, and then we're going to run to the minecart. Okay, go, go, go. We're just going to dip below here. Whoop, I got stuck on the corner for a second. We're going to keep it going, though. Shoot for the minecart. Do you have a wood path of something to put down? 11 p.m. So that was 20 minutes exactly. It was 20 minutes exactly. I think the railroad track there, so that I'm standing on the railroad track when I click the minecart. I think that's good. I do have a lot of boosts. I'll just keep it, right? I'll just keep it exactly the same. Nothing changes between the two. It's still even. As far as comparing the two, it's still the Joja Cola and the coffee are the only things that are changing. So that was 20 minutes exactly for the Joja Cola. Okay, and we'll wait for the clock to tick over. Go, 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 go. The same. Actually, I think the coffee took a slight bit longer, because I feel like with the Joja Cola we were here. I feel like with the Joja Cola we were here right when the clock ticked, but with the coffee we were here a good bit after the clock ticked over. Are we satisfied? All right. All right, so tomorrow in the morning we will do Eli's for science. We will do the, I'm going to cross yours off. And in the morning we're going to do the No Buff Foods Skull Cavern run. Which I'm going to be honest, not looking forward to. I'm satisfied with this science. All right, experiment complete. The triple shot espresso, that is what I used. It's the exact same speed buff as coffee. It's the same. It's just that the coffee lasts a minute instead of 4 minutes. It's still more than enough time. The best way to test this would really be, well, we're not doing that, Eli. The for science redeem is just, it is what it is, right? It's we're not doing the entire experiment. It's just a quick little thing. We're not real scientists here, okay? We're just Stardew Valley players. Yes, absolutely. There are definitely better ways to have done that, and we are not doing those better ways. There we go. Get our pets by the fire and fish till we pass out. Hey, I've finally come up with the solution here. And Tomorrow is your science. That's right. As soon as we wake up in the morning, we're doing a buffless Skull Cavern run. Does that mean you said no food buffs? Does that also mean I can't touch the statues? No touching statues, no food buffs, and no checking the TV. How about that? The science has indeed been scienced to Blood Rose's satisfaction. No statues, no food buffs, no checking the TV. We're just going to walk out the door and do a Skull Cavern run. All right. Yep, sounds good. Whoops. I'm just sipping my tea while we get our pets by the fire and fish till we pass out. Bombs have to be allowed. That's not part of the that's not part of the no buffs, right? Bombs have to be allowed. Okay, I was gonna say that's outside the scope. That's outside the scope. Oh boy, we've got ads coming up, guys. If you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. Sorry, it's a late warning. Please turn down your volume now. If you are not currently subscribed, we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna take a break and refill my tea. We'll all be back here in 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. If you're not subscribed, please turn down your volume. The ads are beginning in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. We'll be back in about 30 seconds. There's still a little bit of ads left on the timer. Yes, the Skill Cavern Challenge. That's nice. That's good. That is fitting. Excuse me. All right. So we'll just finish fishing until we pass out, and then we'll get the Skill Cavern Challenge started. Everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. The very exciting pastime of getting our pets by the fire while we fish until we pass out. Welcome in, Lofty. How's it growing? It's good to see you. All right. So today I do want to just grab that tea leaf to sell it. Okay, that's the one thing that I'll do. Grab that tea leaf. It's very important. All right, and we are on our way. So none of that. Yes, bombs. I'm still allowed to use a staircase for for infested floors and such, right? So that should be it then. Sword, bombs, pickaxe, staircase, health food, and a warp totem. Staircase for infested and spiral floors is fine. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk as much as you like. You're welcome to nap as much as you like. Nap. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It is entirely up to you. We are doing a viewer request Skull Cavern challenge today, which is no buffs. I'm going to get a little bit of extra bombs because we're probably going to need them. It's a no buff Skull Cavern run. We're going to see how that goes. I do not have my hopes up. So we have no statue. We did not touch any statues. We have not eaten any buff foods. We didn't even check the TV to see what the luck was going to be today. We're just completely raw dogging this Skull Cavern run. And I already don't like it. Thank you, Eli. Scatterbrain, welcome. Welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. Oh, look at that. A shaft on floor 1. Okay, I take it back. I am liking this. No. How's it growing, Scatterbrain? We're doing the fish pond challenge here. This is just, we're pretty late in the game. As you can see on your screen, we have 79 out of 101 ponds built. We are pretty late in the game. We're on midsummer of year 3. We're kind of working towards the golden clock here. We're at 2.7 million gold. So we're starting to do some silly stuff. We have all the materials we could possibly need. And so Eli redeemed a for science where we are doing a buffless Skull Cavern run. So we're just going to see how that goes. It's for science. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Cleaning car before service. Can this be time-stamped for me? 10:23 is when you entered the lurk. Or you're talking about the buffless Skull Cavern run. I put a marker down. Lumi has returned. Welcome back, Lumi. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to see you. Oh, and another shaft. I tell you what. This buffless Skull Cavern thing. I don't know. Maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something here. Maybe it was an Iridium luck day. We didn't even check the TV. That was part of the criteria. So, actually, we will never know what today's luck was. I believe we want to just compare this to a normal run, so I'm going to treat it exactly like I normally treat a Skull Cavern run, where we're just trying to get deeper and end up as deep as we can to farm iridium and prismatic shards. I think if we're trying to get like an objective comparison, then I just treat this exactly as I normally would, just really slow. Yep, just treat it like normal. Right, same strategy. Just try to get deeper, get to the iridium floors, and try to get some prismatic shards out of it. Love hearing Fred and Ginger. Miss the sounds of happy birds in the house. Yeah, they're very cute. They're very cute. That's what I started to look into, upgrading my microphone, because this is the absolute cheapest microphone aside from headset at Walmart. And everybody says, you know, go for a dynamic mic because your voice quality will be much better. But one of the reasons voice quality is much better on a dynamic mic is because it's much better at filtering out background noise. Well, I think Fred and Ginger are in that background noise that would get filtered out, so I'm not going to be doing that. Because I'm fairly certain everyone loves hearing them. I think this microphone is amazing. Well, that's great, because it was the cheapest thing I could find at Walmart. So it's just the cheapest one that wasn't a headset mic. It's crispy. That's an interesting way to say it. But that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, exactly. We want the burbs, right? So it is possible for me to get a better condenser microphone. And I think eventually I will. Oh wait, I am allowed to use staircases there. Thank you, just right. Thank you, Teeny Snail. If you get rid of the birds I unfollow, I 100% believe you, Millie, and I wouldn't blame you at all, honestly. I would not blame you one little bit. I know you're kind of joking, kind of, but I honestly wouldn't blame you. I know a lot of people really love hearing the birds. I love hearing the birds. Got your first plushie from bug hunting. Nice. Congratulations. Good job. Did you get a gay frog, or did you get the golden bee? Whenever we did that the other day, I guess it was a full week ago at this point, we all got a little bit of everything. Got a blue butterfly. I don't know how to get the bee. Yeah, it's from the honey lures. It's from the honey lures. At least I think it was from the honey lures. It's finally warm enough for me to fix up my bike to use it. Nice. Gotta love when that weather breaks and you can get out on your bike. Can't wait for the next friend event. Yeah, we should set that up. It was Friday evening last week. Friday afternoon. Maybe we could do that again. Just, you know, start the conversation in the Cozy Games channel and see if anyone else is up for it. I'm going to be honest, Eli. This is going way better than I thought it would. So, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did this. Way better than I was expecting. It's still not good. Definitely come hang out and call again during the next round. Yeah. Yeah, believe me, my computer can barely run Palia as it is. I completely understand. I have to turn the settings all the way down, and then I can't see very far. I'm definitely not getting the full experience, right, of how beautiful it is. But I'm getting some of it. It is still fun to play, especially with friends. Oh, there was a ladder here the whole time. Of course there was. So slow. Once you get past halfway, you just commit. There's always going to be a ladder at the end of that floor. I looked up and saw that there were no buffs, and I was like, oh, I need to refresh just that automatic muscle memory. You think it feels slow now. There's our first prismatic shard of the day at 2:40 p.m. What is going on here? That's awesome. I mod my speed to 5 times. Oh my gosh. This would feel like molasses to you. Alright, I think we have to kill something for stairs. Wow. This is going to be interesting. Is it possible to not spawn a staircase anywhere on the floor? There we go. With 1 rock left. I mean, it's just down to RNG, right? So I guess it could technically be possible that a floor does not spawn a ladder at all. I've just never had that happen. Alright, there's a ladder at the start, but I am going to bomb this. No, I'm going to be honest. Like, this is going better than I expected. It's definitely not good, but a good bit better than expected. That's our second prismatic shard already. This had to have been an Iridium luck day. Not unless it bugs. It can spawn the ladder near a wall or something where it's hard to see. Yeah, okay. So there is some type of programming that guarantees a ladder spawn somewhere on the floor. Because I know the way it's programmed, it is just RNG. It's not like there is a rock that has a ladder under it. Every rock has a chance to have a ladder under it. So that would have to be programmed specifically to ensure that there is always at least one. It wouldn't be hard, just a pretty simple if-then statement. You know, if there's no ladder spawned and there is 1 stone left then the percentage goes up to 100. If it ever doesn't, it's a bug. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it wouldn't be that complicated. So, oh, there's another prismatic shard. Jesus, Eli, what the heck? I mean, we're not moving quickly, but very surprised. Well, that was actually painful. All right. Moving along, moving along. We'll get to floor 100 here. At 6 p.m., like I said, I mean, the pace is awful. But it's way better than I thought it was going to be. There's our 4th prismatic shard. I'm going to stay here. This is a decent floor. 5th prismatic shard. Okay, Eli, I think we may have found some weird, some very strange things going on here. So, science has most definitely happened today. The same with the spiral floor, though. I'll go to that bottom corner and a little bit past before I decide to staircase. Whoops. That was horrible. Horrible, horrible placement. And there it is. Oh, this is a good one. I'm not going to leave this floor just yet. All right, we can go now. That was enough. I mean, we might even make it to 150. I'll do one more. I missed the target there. To be fair, I've never actually looked up what the real radius of the bombs are. I'm just going by feel. I've done this so much, I just about know what the radius is, but I've never actually looked into it. And I've never transitioned to mega bombs. I'm just comfortable with the regular ones. I am gonna do a little bit more here. That's enough. Moving along. Salute the stairs. It is necessary. The stairs deserve our respect. Good morning, Shrimpy. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Feeling any better today? Making some progress? We are currently doing a Eli requested For Science Redeem, which is a buffless skull cavern run. And to be fair, it is going strangely well. No statue buffs, no food buffs, not even checking the TV for what our luck was going to be. And although the pace is quite poor, it is actually going quite well. The Skill Cavern Challenge. Feeling better today? Just a bit? Nice. At least you're moving in the right direction, right? So I would say that the most visible thing is just how slow I'm moving. 121, no buffs, that's wild. I mean, the pace is awful, right? We're going to struggle to get to floor 150. But look at this. 6 prismatic shards with no luck buffs. What is this? What is this mad science that Eli speaks of? We definitely learned something here today. I have my suspicions that today was indeed the best of Iridium luck days. But we weren't allowed to check, so we will never know. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few shafts. It has to have been an Iridium luck day, right? We've gotten quite a few shafts. We've gotten 6 prismatic shards already. Hold on, we have to check out that... we have to check out that denim jacket. Nah. Nope. Canvas all the way. I really do feel like it has to have been an Iridium luck day, but we didn't check, so we were coming in blind. Oh, look at this though. There's already a ladder there, but I'm not taking it immediately. We're gonna bomb this. These are those floors that you really hope to find. I think I just suck at the Skull Caverns because I usually don't even make it to 100 with all buffs. Okay. Yeah, some practice may be in order. But, you know, it's 1 a.m., so it's a bit late to be watching my technique, but if you've seen me do Skull Caverns before, this is the deal. It's the same thing. Just run around, place bombs, stand in the blast. Just nothing special. Go down every shaft and every ladder you see. And that's really the whole thing. That's not even just the gist of it, that's the entire deal. So close to 150. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, don't you worry. If I don't salute the staircase, we'll get there. Oh, and a shaft. Just the icing on the cake. There you go. Oh, and another shaft. More icing. 158. 158. And that includes a trip to the dwarf for bombs. So I'm pretty impressed, honestly. I was expecting that to go much worse. We did it. We did do it. Yes, we did. And look at that. 6 prismatic shards, 360 iridium ore, Just barely 200 copper, iron, and 150, almost a full stack of stone still. Eli, it could not have been better. It could not have gone better than that. A completely buffless Skull Cavern run. No statues, no foods, not even checking the TV. Professor, welcome in. How's it growing? All right, and I'm now crossing off Eli's for Science Redeem. There we go. It's growing well here, Professor. How's it growing for you? I canceled. I've turned off the fishing redeem. The fish till we pass out is now off. It got high enough that I was afraid we didn't even have that many days left in the challenge. So, and we are definitely working our way towards perfection here. We completed our shipping collection last night. It is now done. Just then, right when you came in, that last tea leaf and the green tea. So that's a big step in the right direction. Obviously, the fish has been done for a very long time. The museum has been done for a very long time. The cooking, we're still waiting on some friendships. And we are waiting on the season to change to get our sea cucumber. But that's a sandy. The mango sticky rice is sandy. The strange bun, I would imagine, is Krobus. And, it's Tom Kha soup. That's what that is. Also sandy, I think. So everything is in the works here. We are ready to grow. And everything is planned out. We do have an extended family quest on right now. Strange bun is Shane. Oh, there you go, Shrimpy. Thank you. It's Leo. Leo is the mango sticky rice, maybe, or the Tom Kha soup. One of the two. One of them is Sandy, one of them is Leo. And the strange bun is Shane, which is a very surprising person to be giving us that recipe. Did not see that coming. We do need to do Queen's Prismatic Grange here. And we do have the extended family, which today's the final day, so we better go fish up some Legend 2s, because we also completed our fish list today. The fish list is 100% done. So it's just Legend 2s from here on out. It is an Iridium Luck Day today. We are not doing the Skull Caverns today. We just did that. We need to get back to our normally scheduled programming. What else? But yeah, I was really actually quite impressed with that Buffalo Skull Cavern run. I'm going to say I did not expect it to go that well. Did not expect it to go that well. Very happily surprised. So we will go ahead and put away our bombs and stairs. And we didn't even use as many bombs as I was thinking we would. We did use 200, which is normal. Yeah, Blood Rose, I sip my tea on my own schedule. I don't give you guys that power, but it's a good announcement, and I will do it anyway. We should all hydrate. Just a gentle reminder from Blood Rose. Yep. The announcement has been made. It is appreciated. Okay, back to being a farmer again. Look at us with all of our tools. You know, when does Elliot come home? Has Elliot already come home? No, he's still gone. On my way to make my morning beverage. Nice. All right. That stinking ostrich. Mooshake, Moolity, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Games has been petted. And Alan have been petted. Yes, yes, Fred, that is a funny name for an ostrich. sure we pet all of our coop animals here. Lizard has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. What's the other lizard? Oh, it's Quackers. Quackers has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Sir Exelot has been petted. And Ribbits has been petted. Yes, Lofty. That stinking ostrich. This makes me laugh every time. And especially because they make such a funny noise anyway. They make such a funny noise anyway. And then it's Noodle Gams too. It's too much. It's too much. We do want our pomegranates, but we have graduated to prismatic shards for gifting. So we'll go ahead and take care of our fishies. Whoops, twice in a row. Chest management, still a weak spot. Still a weak spot for me. There we go. Fred is tearing at the corn leaves now. She's fully upside down. So, Shrimpy, what is the morning beverage? Is it tea, coffee, hot cocoa, lemonade? I don't know. What are you having? I've got my elderberry lemon balm stress and immune tea here, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's delicious. A little bit fruity, a little bit minty, a little bit citrusy. Oh, we got a tiger slime egg. That's some money right there. Coffee this morning. All right. Ah, green algae. That is a load off my back. And Robin is done. So we do need to get up to Robin. Let me adjust our progress meter up to 80. We are really moving along. We are getting there. No, I don't want to look at the empty pond. I want to get stuff from that one. I don't think I'm willing to give it the algae just yet. If I go up to Robin and we still have 3 algae left, then I will give it to the largemouth bass. I think that sounds fair. I think that sounds fair. I'm just going to sell this stuff. We don't need it. Okay, and we're not quite there yet for our magic rock candy. All right. We're going to swap that out. The pomegranates were never for eating anyway. They were just for gifting. So we're going to go ahead and gift all 67 of these prismatic shards to people. We don't need them for any other reason. We can use 3 of them tomorrow for magic rock candy. Excuse me. But to be fair, especially after that for science experiment we did yesterday in Stardew's yesterday, just a little bit ago, I guess we don't need the magic rock candy. So I'm not that concerned. We're going to be okay. It's all for fun after this point. Your mining chest is looking like Algo's 999 challenge. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. Thank you, though, for making me open it again. That reminded me to make some more iridium. You know, Algo hasn't been on in weeks. Is he okay? Do you know? Did he go on vacation or something? Was it announced? You should do the 999 challenge. He's been in Japan? Okay. I realized last week that I hadn't seen him on in like 10 days. Just saw him in someone's chat yesterday. All right, cool. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I should not do the 999 challenge, Eli, but thank you for offering. No, that is a lifetime. That's a lifetime. Quite literally, he's been working on it for how many years? That is a lifetime achievement, and I am not up for it. I like my little 1 to 2 month, 2 to 3 month segments. Saw him in Habu's stream yesterday. Okay, fantastic. That's good to hear. I don't generally watch Habu's streams. I watch his YouTube videos. I'm not a speedrunner, and I'm not that interested. You know what I mean? Like, it is interesting sometimes to watch him do those speedruns. It's crazy. But I'm just not a huge fan of the speedrunning. So I'll watch his edited videos afterwards, but I generally don't watch his stream. But Algo, I will be in his stream every chance I get. I find it to be riveting. It's going to take years to finish. Love how you notice and care when people are going so wholesome. Well, I do, I guess. I don't know. I just like to know that people are okay. That's all. All right, we need to get our stuff together and head up to. We do indeed have 3 algae left. How about that? We need to head up to Robin's. I don't know if this is actually faster than walking through the backwoods. I'm going to be honest. Happy largemouth, yes. It's very sweet. It shows how kind you really are. That's debatable. I'm just a hermit. I always told people I'm an old grump. We changed it from grump to hermit. All right. Making progress. Actually, Algo was the one that you need to accept a compliment. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are very sweet. Ginger and Fred are budgies. Budgerigar parakeets. Very common pets. Actually, Algo was the one that alerted me to the fact that my 101 number was wrong. Straight up wrong. And so I was pretty grateful for that. K-Dude is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, K-Dude. We love you, and it's good to see you in here, of course. Everyone in Robin's house is already maxed out, so we do not need to give them any prismatic shards. But yes, I was in Algo's stream one day and was telling him about it. And he was just immediately like, why 101? That's not how many you need. It's 73. So, I mean, he knew it pretty much off the top of his head, as you might expect. So we finished the list. So now it's just Legend 2s. And then we need to go up and fish for more Legend 2s. All right, nice. And now there's nothing for me to mark down anymore. The list is completely crossed off. He has a massive amount of game knowledge that I could never possibly possess, right? Because he's played it from day one. He's a very smart dude. I think it bears repeating. He is a very smart dude. And he has played it from day one. And he has played it as an academic interest. Teeny Snail, see, I'm like that about myself too, but people still seem shocked when I'm just doing what I think anyone should do. Right. I think that's part of why I love this community. It's just full of wonderful people. All right. So that's done. So I think we just go fish for legends to stack them up while we have this quest. Right? I believe so. Let's, I know I have some cork and trap bobbers here. And Dish of the Seas. I'm just going to throw those away. Who cares? It's just a few gold bars. Shadow. Dang, this Blessington app works too well. Good morning, Shadow. Good for you. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve some rest. Bloodrose also working on being able to accept compliments. Yes, you deserved some rest. Oh, and I don't know why, but just seeing that little artist brush pop up next to your name. Blammo, I did that. You're wonderful and you're doing a great job. Thank you. Oh, you're talking to Bloodrose. See, I was trying to get into the zone, and now I've gone too far. Yes, I made that art command so now we can have something to pop in when people ask. When people ask, or when people don't ask. Either way. Just to make sure everyone knows. Okay. Twitch has decided to give me all of my notifications at once, as usual. As per the usual agreement. Alright. It actually would have been faster to just go to the minecart. You are also wonderful and doing a great job, Chill. We don't watch your stream for nothing. Well, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. I really enjoy hanging out with all you fine folks. Ooh, there's a panning spot. It's staring me right in the face. One of these days, we will get that lucky ring. It will happen. One day, far in the future, when our consciousness has been uploaded to the cloud, I will be Smurf Mr. T, standing on the corner of Stardew Valley Mountain Lake, still hoping for that lucky ring. Okay, the quest is on. We are in the spot. I have my bait, I have my bobbers. It's just a matter of, oh, I didn't eat the food though. That is one thing I need to do. Get that Dish of the Sea buff on, so that we have a better chance of catching it when we do hook it, and it may very well increase our chances of hooking it as well. I know you have to have at least level 10 fishing to hook it, but it may be a higher stat the higher your level is. Which means maybe we should have brought the seafoam pudding instead, which I believe is +4. But that's fine. We're doing the thing. We cooked up these Dish of the Seas during the first spring, during the first 2 weeks of the game. And we have been using them ever since. We had to get the cookout kit recipe, we had to get the hash browns recipe. The Dish of the Sea recipe comes from leveling fishing. And we had to buy some oil right from Pierre for the hash browns, but we had to do a lot of work to be able to craft up the Dish of the Seas before we tried to fish for the legend. We ended up catching the legend on spring 16 of year 1 here, which I felt pretty good about. I felt very good about that. I think that's a good day. I have seen others catch the legend earlier than that. I'm not a speedrunner. Not a speedrunner. honestly surprised to have not seen one of the Legend 2s yet. With the extended family quest, I feel like they're fairly common. And due to us needing those gems, I almost feel like once we catch it, we go ahead and try to catch all the rest of them too and just finish the quest instead of stacking Legend 2s. I think we might need the quest more than we need the fish right now. Nice, green algae. I will not complain about green algae. Fred has moved on to destroying a different item in the cage. Another stick. To be fair, I only woke up because my mechanic called me to say my car was ready. It was a sudden wake up. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that's also good news, though. Not all bad news. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe. It's not hard enough. No, it was a sturgeon. Oh, there's a panning spot over there. One of these times, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised that we haven't hooked it yet. We've generally had better luck. Does anyone else remember No Gnu's is Good Gnu's with Gary New? I've never heard that. We're catching lots of sturgeon. But no Legend 2s. I almost forgot I did not have my Great Space Coaster kids show from the 80s on the East Coast PBS. I mean, it's possible that I saw it, but that does not ring a bell. I'd be willing to bet if I watched it. Let me just throw it in. No Gnu's is Good Gnu's with Gary New. Okay, I've just thrown it in stream chat, just that sentence, so that I'll look it up afterwards. Probably should not have thrown away that magic, or not magic bait, but the wild bait. It's okay, we can make it ourselves later if we have to. A lot of those crab pot fish keep asking for wild bait. Yeah, Lofty, it just doesn't ring a bell. But to be fair, that was a long time ago, and I have forgotten a lot of things. There are some things that I absolutely have forgotten. Every once in a while, I'm reminded of Reading Rainbow and Mr. Rogers, of course. Tell me why my 70-year-old grandpa wakes up. Whoa, there it is. Hold on. Hold on. We finally got it. We may or may not have time to catch the rest today, which is a shame because today's the only day we have, but we can go and try. We can try. I remember the electric company. I absolutely do remember the electric company. That was wonderful. Why my 70-year-old grandpa wakes up at 6 a.m. I'm 19 in college and don't get up until 8. You're 19 and in college. That's why. I don't really feel like there needs to be more of an explanation. You want to feel old? I'm from the youngest batch of millennials. I'm 30. Shh. Teeny snail. Shh. Lofty's oldest child is 32. Yeah, mine's not there yet. Mine's not there yet, but just about. Why does he get up so early? 6 is not even that early. 6 is pretty normal. 6 is a very normal time to wake up. 6 is the latest that I get up. Old people got old people bladders. They gotta go. It could be habit, but sleep patterns and needs also change with age. Yes, that's very true. All right, we're gonna pop our speed juice, and we're gonna go catch Miss Angler, and then we'll head down through the sewer to get the radioactive carp, and we'll go over to the river to get the glacier fish, and down to the ocean. What am I doing? I wanted to be up there. I am... Okay, I'm going to allow this once, Eli. I'm going to allow this once, and then I'm going to request that you just don't use that particular language in the future. That's... the harder it is to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I generally wake up at 4:30 a lot. That's what I'm saying. I have a 6 o'clock alarm. I very rarely get woken up by the alarm. I usually turn it off long before it goes off. Yes, Ginger, yes. Which is why I nap at lunchtime quite often. Maybe that is why we start to appreciate naps as we get older, because at this point, I've already been up for 6 hours. There's no need to apologize, Eli, but here in this stream, I do appreciate keeping the language under wraps. You can say screwed, that's fine. Ness, welcome in. How's it growing? Teeny Snail redeemed it for science, so you're good to go. All is forgiven, you're fine. Welcome in, Ness. It's good to see you. We are currently trying to finish catching the rest of the extended family fish within one evening so that we can get those queen gems. Honestly, this might be her. No, it was a pike. She's not hard to catch. How did your Pocopia go today? I'm sure you've had a rest since then. Did you figure out how to get that cactus even drier? Anyone in chat that has not already heard of Frank and Nessie, here she is. Just click that link. Just click that link. You won't regret it. She is indeed the coziest streamer on the internet. She's just too humble to display the trophy. So, you know, just give it a check. Needed a roof, a floor, and a door, plus the shirt off my back. That's wild. That's wild. All right, let's head down to the ocean to get Son of Crimson Fish, and then we'll snag the radioactive carp, and then head over to the glacier fish. We might get this. I'm not. It's Chillest the coziest. He's the sweetest, chillest of them all. Yeah, but except you do have the trophy. You can't tell me you don't. I feel like I've seen little slivers of it in the background of your stream sometimes. You just keep it just off screen. Just so we can't see it. Just off screen. Whoop. First cast. Alright, we might be able to get this done in one evening. Nice. Blood Rose, I love the Loch Ness Monster. Knitted a big Nessie for my desk at work. Love that, but I swear I do not. Might have to make one now as a joke. Oh, please do. Please do. You know what? That would be... I've been wondering what to do with this old mic stand that I made. That's what I do with it. I turn it into your trophy. Thank you, Teeny Snail. I'm glad someone noticed. That was... I was impressed with myself. That was a good save. I really did think I was going to lose that after hooking it on the first cast. Never throwing away green algae. We do have an ad break coming up. We do. It's just one of those things. So anyone that is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and blow out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to fill up my tea. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a snack, and just take a 3-minute break while the ads are running. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. I am back with fresh tea. Did we hit the total on the... Yes, as far as I'm aware. So I turned it off earlier this morning because I am concerned that that number is about the exact number that we have left in this challenge. We are going to be done with this challenge at either the end of winter of this year or the beginning of spring of next year. So I was getting a little paranoid that people were going to be spending points on days that weren't going to happen. Alright, everyone should be back from ads, so we can get back into it. But yes, I did turn off the fish till we pass out redeem because it was getting a little too close for comfort. It was getting very high. And I think we're going to be done with the challenge in about that many days. 64 is getting very high. That's more than 2 months of gameplay, you know. It's 28, it's 56 days for 2 months. So I think that 64 is getting pretty close to how long we're going to have left in this challenge. And sometimes we don't fish until we pass out. Sometimes we pass out in the skull caverns. Emma, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. All right, let's give him a prismatic shard. If they meet exactly at the same time, that would have been wouldn't it? And it's already pretty close. Like the fish ponds and the perfection are also going to be very close to each other. So it could all happen at the same time. It would be crazy if it would all happen on the same day. Absolute insanity if it would all happen. Oh, we didn't even fish for the radioactive carp while we were in there. That's all right. We'll do the glacier fish first, and then we can go back into the sewers from the back door. Back is killing me from apart from that, it's growing good. Well, I hope you are in a comfortable space where you can get some rest and give your back a rest. I know what back pain feels like. It's no fun. And sometimes there can be no... oh, whoops. I need to put on our dish of the sea here. Sometimes there can be no comfortable position, so do your best. Do your best, and we will be here. Whoop. First cast again. How crazy is that? Nice. Nice. We need 21 more ponds. Might be what saves the redeem. It's going to be close for sure. Isn't it? It is going to be very close. That's why I turned it off, because it is too close for comfort. I'm at my friend's house to pick something up after a long walk here, but as soon as I'm home, bed straight away. Good. Shrimpy, I agree. It is 10:20 p.m. We have plenty of time. Catching the Son of Crimson Fish and the Glacier Fish Jr. on the first cast is wild and has completely made this possible. We spent a good, I don't know what it was, like 5 hours fishing for the Legend 2. Everything else has come very quickly. So we've got 3 hours to catch the radioactive carp. I don't think it's going to take us 3 hours. I could be wrong, of course. But I don't think it's... And there it is. Beautiful. All in one afternoon. Nice. All 5 in one afternoon. We didn't even start until like 1 or 2 p.m. Day's growing well here. Having a great day. All these fine folks in chat keeping me company. I got to watch Nessie do some Pocopia this morning. That's always nice. Yes, back pain is very rough. Alright, so let's, and since we have these duplicates, we might as well put them in ponds, right? We might as well. There's no use being stingy about it. I already have a stack of Legend 2s here, but I'll take them out and put them over here with the rest of the legendary fish. Was glad to have you there chilling with me, Sweet Bean. Absolutely. Absolutely. Every time I get a chance, anytime I can, I will be there. All right. And we ended up with 5 green algae, so we'll probably get a seaweed while we fish till we pass out, and everything's good. Very mentally tired today, so I hope it wasn't showing too much. No, honestly, I wasn't joking. You really did look very chipper this morning. It looked like you were in a very good mood. So it didn't show on camera, that's for sure. Shannon is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Emma, luckily my back pain isn't too extreme. It just gets bad when I'm walking or carrying something. Still very annoying, yes. All right. We'll get back to our normal go-to stuff. Put our dish of the sea in there. There it is. Fish stew is +3 for 16 minutes. Wow, fish stew is way better than dish of the sea. But that's neither here nor there. Let's get our treasure hunters back on. There we go. Much better, much better. And we can make some more iridium while I'm remembering and being good. Time to walk home now with 3 bags and it's raining. Oh no, Emma. Talking about back pain. Be careful. Alright, let's fish till we pass. We'll get our pets by the fire and sip our tea while we fish till we pass out. And there's our seaweed for our next fish pond. A taxi may be in order, yeah. Should be 15 minutes. I guess you seem like you're prepared. You seem like you're well prepared for it. Don't tempt me. Look, if you're in pain and you've got bags of stuff and it is currently raining, it might be worth it. Do you have an auto petter? Hold on. Whoops. I don't know what that was trying to block you from saying. I don't even know what it was trying to block you from saying. Do you have an auto petter that pets you while fishing? That's this one right here. So we can get our pets by the fire while we sip tea and fish until we pass out. Teeny Snail, that is a wonderful point. Toughing it out is not necessary. You don't need to be strong. You don't need to be any of that. And you definitely do not need anyone's permission to use mobility aids. Teeny Snail always comes in with the great stuff to say. That is really important. You don't need anyone's permission. If you need a mobility aid, no one needs to give you permission for that. You just do it. Why does it keep... Okay, but that's like an English word. It is a word in English. Yeah, that is what it was. But it is an English word. I don't understand. It's going a little haywire here. Been to the doctor, see what's going wrong. Been on the waiting list. Yeah. Yes, Shrimpy, we do. Before we started throwing away auto petters, I wanted to make sure we had one to massage our back, our poor back, while we fish till we pass out every night. And after that, because we can't, I'm not allowed, I have to fish until I pass out every night. Hold on, what's the quote? 23. The last time I used my bed in this game was the middle of summer, year 1. It has been over 2 years of Stardew Valley since the last time I was allowed to use my bed. Millie, the kind soul that they are, let me go to bed before redeeming a fish till we pass out in the morning, and then declared no more sleep. Once is enough. So I've got to make our fish till we pass outs at least comfortable. Blood Rose, there is no reward for extra suffering. You're allowed to do what you have to do to make yourself comfortable and make life more accessible for you. That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct. And to be fair, I know it's a bit of a rewording. Oh, there's our pass out. I know it's a bit of a rewording of what Teeny Snail said, but I like that wording. And Blood Rose does not yet have a quote on the board. So quote 32. There is no reward for extra suffering. You're allowed to do what you have to do to make yourself comfortable and make life more accessible for you. Blood Rose. Excuse me. Had to clear my throat there. Alright, and that was a fish till we pass out. So that's going down. Well, thank you. That's your quote. You said that. So we have all benefited from your presence. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Whoops. Taxi it is. Walking down the stairs hurt. There you go. There you go. I know it is money. I know that that hurts too. But sometimes you just have to do it. There's our mango sticky rice, and you guys were right. It was from Leo. It was from Leo. The Tom Kha soup, I think, is from Sandy. So we should go talk to Sandy. And to be fair, we could probably just give her some Star Drop teas. When is Sandy's birthday? Sandy's birthday is fall 15. Okay, so we will wait until fall 15 to give her the Star Drop teas. We'll still be giving her prismatic shards until then, though. The pina colada recipe is hard to get. It is, because you have to catch Gus at the resort. We got lucky very early, and Gus just happened to be there on one of the first days that we went. We just got very lucky. Yes, it is absolutely. I'll say this out loud. I don't need to say your whole message, but I will say it is okay to not be fine. It is okay to adjust to make things easier, yes. Actually, no, I'm broke. I can walk. Well, that is a consideration, but be safe. For all those who need one, hugs are free. I will hold you tight until you're ready to be let go. You are worthy. You are wonderful. We love you. Lynn, it's good to hear you're doing well. That's good to hear. Bought the cheapest cane at Walmart and still use it. I have one that I use sometimes when I need it. Yeah, exactly. Nothing stopping you. Be safe, Emma. Be safe. Be careful. I don't believe we need this stuff anymore. Alright, so we'll do a normal day, right? We'll do a normal day, and once we're done with our normal routine, maybe we go ahead and do the Queen's Prismatic Grange. The summer music is very good. I love the summer. I mean, I love all the music. I love the entire sound design of this whole game. But the summer music does just hit different, doesn't it? Yeah, the new emotes are cute. I really like them too. The new ones are not, they're just purchased, but I'll still put that up just so people can see. Yeah, that's probably my favorite, the ginger popcorn one. Although I did hide some behind the I don't have enough emote slots to get them all in there. I still have like 30 more that I'm just don't have enough slots. So I hid this one and this one behind the tier 2 and tier 3 subscriptions. If you want the Angry Birds, you've gotta pay for it. Blood Rose bought a cane last year and bedazzled it. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry, I missed that. It got buried. Got buried in the emote spam. Nice, though. Mine's just plain. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan and Helen have been petted. Make sure all of our Koopa animals get petted. Snowy gets petted. Quackers has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. And Reptar has been petted. Eli, I got through 3 chapters of my book in like 20 minutes. That's the fastest I've read in a while. Wow, that's pretty impressive stuff. We'll go sell these dinosaur eggs. They're worth more as artifacts than the mayonnaise is, so it's better to just sell them. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat. It's entirely up to you. I need to figure out how to allow that word. Actually, if you'll just bear with me a second. I'm going to go into my phone and do it. I can't figure out how to do it on the computer. But I do know how to do it on my phone. So... okay, no. The automod queue is empty. Okay, never mind. I don't know how to do it on my phone. Alright, I'm back. I will figure that out. Let me write it on my to-do list. I'll write it on my to-do list. Automod on PC. Okay. Also, Hen Solo and Duck Vader are amazing names coming from a Star Wars nerd. To be fair, Hen Solo, I think, came from Nessie. I don't remember who came up with Duck Vader. It definitely wasn't me, though. I can't take credit for any of these names. They were all someone else's work. Lofty, my kiddo and their partner are both disabled and use various mobility aids. They can sometimes get their own wheelchair out of their car. Yeah. Shadow wasn't. Maybe. I'm sure one of them was Shadows. I don't know who came up with all of these names. I've lost track. Yes, and I get that a lot of times, you can be seen. Someone with a disability can be seen in public, in a very healthy state, walking fairly normally, getting something out of the car, and then people get upset. And it's awful. But that goes right back, you know? You don't need permission. It's no one else's business. It's just yours. Yes, all of the animal names, definitely not me. Every time we get a new one, I ask chat what they think, and we just name it the first thing that I think sounds funny or cool. And Noodle Gams was just absolutely takes the cake. I can't. I literally cannot say it without laughing. Oh my goodness. I don't even know why it's that funny to me. It just is. It just is. Yes, I walked up to the chest to put one thing in it because I didn't want my bags to be full when I'm way down here away from the chest. Oh, what does the tilapia want? 2 sea urchins. That's about all the sea urchins I have. We do have it, though. And a honey. 2 sea urchins and a honey. It is fun to say. It is. It is fun to say. And I'm not gonna repeat it. I don't want to wear it out. 2 sea urchins. 2 sea urchins. Oh, we have more. We have more. We should be good. Shouldn't be necessary, but a big perk of my cane I found is it makes my disability visible. I've never gotten dirty looks or rude comments. Right, exactly. For whatever reason, people feel that they need you to prove to them that your disability exists, and that's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But it happens every day. Alright, and while I'm remembering, I'm doing a very good job at remembering to make and sell iridium bars. Alright, so what do? We do Queen's Prismatic Range, or Joker, welcome in, how's it growing? Hello guys, I'm a new player. What should I do when I'm not farming? So this may sound a little bit blunt. Okay, I'm going to give it to you straight, Joker. Hear me out. Whatever the heck you want to do. That's as simple as that. There's no better answer. The wonderful thing about this game is that you can play it however you darn well please. What makes you happy? Teeny Snail's got it. What makes you happy? What in this game do you enjoy doing? And just do that. There's no timelines. There's no time limits. There's no deadlines. Every quest that shows up and it says there's 4 more days, you'll get it again later. If we fail this and it expires, it's fine. There's no penalties. There's no consequences. So this is one of those games where you play it exactly how you want to. The only wrong way to play this game is if you're not having fun. I want to make big farms, but I need money. So if money is really your goal, during the very early game, fishing is a lot of money. But I'm going to tell you the exact thing. What should you do when you're not farming? If your goal is more money, more farming. That is the highest, that's the most profit you're going to find in the game, is through farming. So if your goal is to just make money, then do more farming. But my original point still stands. Do whatever is going to bring you joy. Do whatever is going to have fun for you. Make a thing, tear it down, sow chaos, or make everything pretty. Yeah, lofty, absolutely. You could just decorate everything. There are no actual goals in this game that are not self-imposed. I'm in summer right now. All right, so, whatever. Fishing, if you're still in the first year, fishing is still very profitable. It is still relevant if we're talking about making money. But throughout the entire game, farming is the highest money maker that there is. But that's not to say that's what you should do. My original point still stands. The game is meant to have fun. Please have fun. Do whatever you need to have fun. Now, see, that's fair. Sometimes I think of carrying this for that reasoning of it needing to be visible. But I once was rudely, verbally assaulted in the street by an older man. I was on my own and felt so scared. Teeny snail having a taser. Yeah. I don't know if that's legal in the UK. I don't know anything about the UK's laws. But that is that is one solution. All right, so there are two things we could do here. We could do our Queen Quest, which we have 4 days left of. It's not an emergency. Or... Hey, Ginger. We could head over to the Volcano Dungeon and try to farm out these last couple dragon teeth for this mini forge. Or we could just take a tour of the valley, gifting prismatic shards to everyone except for Haley. To be fair, the dragon teeth may or may not come from that stingray pond while we wait for everything else. So I think we just wander around the valley gifting people prismatic shards. What do we think about that? I don't think there's really anything else of importance going on today. Today is Thursday. We should head to the desert and get magic rock candy as well. So let's do that. Sandy needs a prismatic shard. It's a little overwhelming right now because I don't know how to do quests, upgrade items, etc. And it is for a pixel. I keep saluting everything. For a pixel cozy game, it is a very deep and confusing game. I agree with you there. But that's kind of why I'm stressing this. It is overwhelming. It absolutely is. But that's why I'm stressing to you, there's no time limit. There's no time limit. There's no deadline. There's no time when you have to have it done by. You can take all the time you want to finish all that. There's no downside. There's no consequences. There's no repercussions for taking longer to finish it. If you want help, I always have the wiki up in the background. It's just StardewValleyWiki.com. Stardew Valley Wiki has everything, absolutely everything. All of the knowledge is on that one website. So when something has you stumped and like you're looking at a community center bundle wondering how do I get a tuna, just look up tuna on the Stardew Valley Wiki. It will tell you exactly where, when, how to catch it. Nah, not opening the wiki. Well, you are a bolder player than me. If you're doing a no wiki challenge, then that is wild and crazy behavior. Something tells me he was resentful of others needing financial aid, which doesn't warrant the aggression. But I was working at the time, so the abuse was very presumptuous, yes. Shadow is back. Car all good for only 36 pounds. Nice. Let's go. That is huge news. Huge news. 36 pounds to get your car back. Completely fixed up and good to go. That's wonderful. Alright, so what are we saying here? Tying one on at the pub. Can't drive today. Do it yourself, kid. Right now, all I do is water plants, check events, cutting some trees, and going to bed. That is how the early game goes, yes. That is how the early game goes. Once you get your farming level up, you'll get access to sprinklers. And that's kind of what unlocks you doing other things during the day. Once you have sprinklers watering your crops for you. Tying one on at the pub. Can't drive today. Do it yourself. All right, Pam. That's one of my few little guilty pleasures is changing the sign that Pam leaves. All right, we'll get our magic rock candy here. We'll go gift Sandy a prismatic shard. I hate that we have to pay even when we're driving the bus, right? Right, Eli? I'm 100% with you on that. 100% with you on that. It's ridiculous. All right. I just want to check this machine here. There was a machine that tells us everything we've done. We should really learn about regulating ourselves and emotions in school. There's never a reason to take your feelings out on a stranger just minding their business. Yes. See, the items crafted number is like the actual total number of things I have crafted. It doesn't tell me the exact number of different items I have crafted. Just the actual quantity. So, if we get these last few things crafted and we're still not at 100%, I will have to upload the save file to Stardew Valley info to figure out what recipe I'm still missing. I do, however, appreciate the days she's not working. We can get on the bus early. Yeah, I mean, by the time we get to the point where Ginger Island is open, desert warp totems are only 3 Omni Geodes each from the Desert Trader. So I just stopped taking the bus entirely and just warp there every time because it's such a cheap price to pay. I mean, we have 738 Omni Geodes right now. You know, it's not a problem to just buy them. All right, so let's wander the valley gifting people prismatic shards, shall we? Robin's there, but she's already at max hearts anyway. The little nap tweets are the ones that I really wish come through on the microphone. Ginger's doing the lullabies. Oh, chill. It's perfect timing that you showed up. I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker today? Sure. Great. Let me just call the children over. Jazz, Vincent, may I have your attention, please? I have a very special guest here to talk to you today, our very own local farmer, Chill. He has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so he knows all about the valley's natural resources. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Oh, Jazz. A natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Jazz is a very smart little girl. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jazz. Nice. Okay, now let's give Chill our full attention for this speech that I most definitely prepared. Country life is all about farming, gathering from the wild. It's about both. This valley is chock full of precious minerals. The water is teeming with fresh seafood. That's definitely what we're saying. You'll find no better lumber south of Grampleton. That's an interesting one. The water around here is teeming with fresh seafood. Yes, Vincent. Mr. Chill, are you going to marry Miss Penny? Dude, we're already married. Vincent, that is not an appropriate question. Behave yourself, or I'll have to take away all your star points for the day. Oof, that's a bit harsh. Ember, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you and your mutton emotes. Love the dining halls on my campus. They are awesome. That's wonderful news. Well, that's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids, but I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. Penny is a sweetheart. I mean, she is. Would you ever want to be a parent, Chill? I guess no. We've already said no. I don't want to be tied down with a family. Let's say that. That's kind of sad, but I guess I can understand your point. I mean, we didn't even want to be married at all, right? I'm glad you showed up, Chill. I think the kids had a great time. Okay, cool. Now, let's check out who we can gift prismatic shards to. Shane. That's 1 prismatic shard. Marnie. Actually, I think Marnie was already maxed out. Everything's good here, Ember. I hope things are going well for you. Looks like a beautiful day, a little bit warmer today here. I will very likely be back out in the garden again this evening, getting prepped and ready for planting here very soon. We are just running around the valley, holding up a prismatic shard to give to anyone that we see. Except for Haley. Of course, except for Haley. Slightly busy afternoon. Glad I could make it here for a very short bit. This is our last Stardew day of the day. Pam was off today, so we changed her sign. Tying one on at the pub. Can't drive today. Do it yourself. We did bring diamonds for Haley. Does she not love diamonds? I could have swore she loved diamonds. It's a shame if she doesn't. No one is in the museum today. We need to go through Krobus. Give him a prismatic shard. Whoops. kiss the birds for me, Ember? Absolutely. Don't think you have. But I will be right back. They're right here. Birds. All right. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. And we can get back to Stardew Valley. She loves sunflowers. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. No, thank you, Ember. The birds loved it. I don't know if you can hear. Ginger is very happy now. Is anyone else home? No. Kent's up here. We have already given him 2 gifts this week. Okay, I don't think anyone in here needs... We already gave it to Shane. Pretty sure we're already maxed out with Emily and Gus. Wizard Evelyn. There we go. Emma's home. Good. That's good to hear. Aw, sure. We'll watch TV with you for a minute. Well, it's not nice to hear that you did that to yourself, but I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're in bed. And where is Evelyn? Maybe she's not in... There she is. She was up at the community center today. Okay. Alex is working out right now, as you can see. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Nap. You're welcome to join us in chat. If you so please, it's entirely up to you. Caroline, and the Dwarfin Leo, and Harvey. Stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. I don't recall her ever going to school. Or studying, or anything. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. The pain went away almost immediately for once, so yay, that is good. That's good. That's a good sign. Stay comfy, stay cozy, and take a rest and chill a while. Maybe it's online school. That's a fair point, Blood Rose. That's a fair point. We do have computers here in Stardew Valley. You're right. I'm sorry. Is someone there? Yeah, that was pretty creepy. Eavesdropping. I swear this house is haunted. Alright, so Pierre is already maxed out. Carolyn is not, though. Abigail is, I think. Oh, you noticed that I was... How did you notice? That tea plant is inside my house, Caroline. When was Carolyn in my house? I guess I'm no one to talk. I was just spying on them. Oh, Some technical issues, but it was on the viewer side this time. That can be even more confusing. Alright, we're very close with a lot of people. We still have some room to go with a lot of people as well. Hopefully Leo is up there at his house. Did we talk to Vincent today? I don't think we did. No, we did not. Purple-haired girl is hard to impress. She treated my gifts like food. That's when she likes them, actually. That's you doing it right. When she likes something, she'll say, "Oh, how did you know I wanted a snack?" Even though you gave her a rock. Emma, I need a game that's like Stardew and Minecraft combined, like you can make your own town and characters, then still have the Stardew gameplay part. Are you a game developer by chance? Because that sounds wonderful. Yes, Ember, Twitch on browser does like to mute itself sometimes. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Alright, so let me just double check. Abigail is most definitely maxed out, right? Yes. Lord only knows, yep. Alright, let's go and give Harvey... Oh! Maybe so we don't come in hot and loud. Ah, chill. I was just about to write you a letter. See, this is the thing with gifting everyone prismatic shards, is we get all these cutscenes at once. You see, my records indicate that you're due for your annual checkup. Now, there's no need to worry. It'll be quick and painless. Please follow me. Don't spoil, but can you tell what in general kids like? Without spoilers, no. Not without spoilers. Yeah. Okay. Hold still, please. Say, ah. Okay, you can stop. Harvey, I feel like maybe we have a connection from a past life. I just need to check your vitals. Your pulse is high. I'm a little nervous. Oh, hospitals make you nervous, huh? Yeah, we'll go with that. Just try and relax. I'm here to help. Well then, you seem very healthy, Chill. Just make sure not to overwork yourself on that farm. Don't you worry. The chum buckets pick up the row for us. Thanks for stopping in. All right. All right, so we've been to Krobus. Lewis and Robin are maxed out. We'll go down further here. We didn't speak to Evelyn. We gave her a prismatic shard and we never talked to her. There we go. Remedied. It's been fixed. Okay. The dwarf. And Leo, right? Vincent and Sam. And Leah. Today's Thursday, so I don't know who will be at the saloon today. Not many people, I don't think, yeah. So let's run down to Jody and Kent's house and see if Vincent and Sam are home. No one seems to be home. Already given Jody 2. Ah, there's Kent. He hides in the corner here. Very hard to see him. Okay. So, did Maybe Sam took Vincent down to the beach. That's something they do sometimes. Yes, that was Fred saying hi, Lynn. Teeny Snail, I might give up caffeine entirely. It just makes me sleepy. Have a couple cases of soda still, though. Yeah, caffeine can go a few different ways. As I've gotten older, I've definitely had my own journey with caffeine. Oh, hi, says Alex. It's chill, right? I'm just enjoying this great weather, chill. Hey, go long. Sorry, I got fish hands. Nice try. I'm going to be the first professional gridball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. How often this game gets updated? At this point, it's years between updates. And 1.7 is on the way. We're just not sure when. He didn't actually tell us when 1.7 is going to come out. It could be months, it could be years before we see it. I believe in you, Alex. You can do this. Anything you put your mind to. Which is actually going to bring me to the pinned comment of the day. I haven't even said it. Perception is the key to satisfaction. Self-perception is the key to self-satisfaction. How you see things is how you enjoy the world. Mods probably make this game a lot better. That's entirely personal. That's very subjective. It's very subjective. I'm enjoying the vanilla game. You might like mods. You know, that's person to person. It's a matter of taste. Teeny Snail, yes, the game is 10 years old. We are on 1.6, so it has had 6 major updates over 10 years, and we're getting 1.7 soon enough. We're just not sure exactly when yet. We're just absolutely chaining cutscenes together here. Oh, chill. You saw me crying. Which is crazy since we were just playing football on the beach. It was today, 12 years ago, that my mom died. I still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. Gotta go and meal plan. Hope you and everyone here has a lovely rest of their day. Always lovely to see you. Always lovely to see you, Ember. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Mods are great after you play vanilla enough. They can make the game too easy very quickly. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. I'm still working on vanilla, and I probably will be for another couple years. 1.7 is going to come out. It's going to extend that. I've only been playing for 1 year. I've got at least 2 more years, 3 more years of vanilla Stardew before I'm ready to start downloading mods. Alex's backstory makes me want to hug him so bad. This is the only keepsake I have left, her secret music box. Okay, guys, don't cry. I'm talking to myself, really. So what are you thinking right now, Chill? I think just honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. Yes, I know. That's why I've been so determined to be successful with my sports stuff. Make it or not, as long as I try my hardest, I think she'd be proud. Thanks. Yep, that's exactly it. Well, there's no sense sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. Chill? Don't tell anyone I was crying, okay? Oh, come on, Alex, it is so understandable. Why would I laugh at that? Why would I laugh at that? Hey! Stretch and posture check. That goes for everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Whoa, everyone is there. Emma, okay, I want to marry Alex on my next farm. Yeah, that whole thing just definitely got me pretty close to it as well. I'm going to head back out of the beach and catch each of them as they come through. Now they're all stacked on top of each other. Alright, I still need to give a prismatic shard to Leah. Alex can be kind of weird if you're a girl. He's much more normal if you're playing as a male farmer. Is that true? He has different things for different gender? That's weird. Okay, and Clint didn't... I thought we already... Right, we just didn't finish the dialogue options. Okay. So, we got everyone there. Now we head up to the mountain. I've heard that he's a bit misogynistic. Honestly, it's not surprising. He is he is that way, yeah. He's kind of a jerk when you first meet him. Him and Haley, I've always felt like, are very much meant for each other because they are quite shallow. He's got different dialogue if you're a guy. He doesn't comment on wanting to see you in a swimmy. Ew. Alright, let's go talk to the dwarf. And then I think we're pretty much done with the entire valley. For the day, anyway, right? We didn't talk to Jazz. Why did we not talk to Jazz? Yeah, that's it. We did everyone today. Everyone got prismatic shards and talked to, except for Jazz for some reason. Alright, so what now? We can put some more iridium in there. We are just leaving the row sheds for a while to let our row build up. Let's check on our ponds, make sure everything's going well. Robin is working on another one. There are no quests to do. I think we just did this one, yeah, so it can get maxed out. All of these are maxed out. This one we just did the quest, so they are all done. All the quests are done. Every pond quest is now done. That is a big milestone also. Oh no, never mind. We still have the largemouth bass. We've got a couple quests left there. But that is one pond left that can give us quests. And then we're 100% done with fish quests. We do have this area down here, which we are going to be using as well for fish ponds. I don't think we're going to need to do any redesigning. It looks like we are going to have room for all of the fish ponds without too much redesigning. So I'll go ahead and chop this out, what we can see here right now. Just realized from bedroom window in my house I have a nice view of cherry blossom trees. Nice. Very nice. I also do need to go up and grab the oak resin. I'm not really meaning to chop down every single one of these small trees. We need to grab the oak resin from the train station so that we can make more kegs. We still do want to make more kegs. I want to fill the cellar with kegs. So we still have a few more to make. And we still need to plant some more ancient fruit on Ginger Island, but we're very close to kind of being done with all of that. Are you going to use the casks? No, I'm not going to be using the casks. Whoops. I was already there. I'm not going to be using the casks. The daily gold per tile is much better from the kegs. Also, waiting 2 months for the casks is not within the scope right now. Let's get our pets by the fire while we fish till we pass out. Generally speaking, yes, the casks are going to produce more money, but it's much more profitable to just replace the casks with kegs and make more wine. Nice, another golden animal cracker. Daily gold per tile. That's so well thought out. That's kind of how I think of things. That's it. When I'm doing like shed layouts and stuff like that, that's how I think of it, is what per full shed, what is the gold per day per full shed of preserve jars, kegs, crystallariums, that kind of thing. Just saw a moth and screamed like a little girl. Emma. Aww. So we're just going to fish until we pass out there. Hate moths. Oh, I got so excited. It's just a small glow ring. That was how I got my first lucky ring on my very first farm in my very first spring of year 1 on my first farm. Was just a fishing chest. I accidentally inhaled a moth once. Ew. All right. Nice. So that's a fish till we pass out down. One flew in my ear once. They have no sense of personal space. No, they are moths. They are moths. So let's go ahead and take our little farm tour. Check and see if Robin finished us another pond. We'll take our screenshot and we'll look for someone to raid out to. She did indeed. She did indeed. So that goes up to 81 ponds. We are now 20 ponds away. It's the one situation where it not tasting bad is kind of grosser. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, screenshot has been taken. I will figure out how to allow stuff. It was kind of citrusy. That, yeah, okay. Otto, your timing is very poor. We are about to look to raid out here. Welcome in, though. It is great to see you. Thank you for coming. But we are indeed done for the day. Chill, do you know much about bird species? Because I might have found a rare one yesterday. I mostly know about bird species that are native to my area, you know? I probably don't know anything about bird species in the UK. I would venture a guess that I have no knowledge in that area. Still working on that One Piece Lego? Nice. But yes, we are done for the day here. I'm going to go ahead and look for a friend to raid us out to. I'll try and find someone very chill, very cozy, very calm. What do we have to choose from here? Shannon is on. Bubsy's been on for 3 hours. Simon is on with Palea. Shannon's playing Stardew. 20% to perfection. Shannon has lots of mods. If that is something that you guys want to see. CJ Pixies playing Voyagers of Nera. I've actually never heard of that game. A golden pheasant. Wow. Okay. So are there any opinions on Stardew, Palea, or the Voyagers of Nera? CJ Pixie is so cozy. She's just such an incredible sweetheart. But we also have Shannon playing very modded Stardew. And Simon Says playing Palea. The next stream will be tomorrow. If you click that link, it'll take you straight to my schedule, and that will be in your local time zone, so you'll know exactly when it is. Okay, if there are no opinions, then I'm just going to have to make an executive decision real quick, and we will go out to Simon. It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks, actually, since I've seen Simon. And he is an absolute sweetheart. He's playing Palea today. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So thank you, guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate all of you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.